Okay. I think everything is pinned where it needs to be pinned. I think. Everything should be functional. You've already raised. Hang on. Who was the? Oh, frick me. Is that same page? No, it isn't. Oh, I'm not made for this, bros. I'm not made for this. Dashboard? Hey. Okay, we don't need to see event total. I don't really care about that, and it takes up too much space. Move you to the top. Honestly, I know what the milestones are. I don't even... Oh, no, I'll leave it up there. Oh, do we see the all bosses thing? Okay. I have that up there in the event that the run goes El Poupe. We can do a pivot. Thanks for, there we go. I have both sets of splits up at the same time. I broke, okay. Is it actually... Hey, Fuso, with the 10 already. 32 minutes ago, the frick? Is that, like, almost immediately after I posted the thingy? All right, let's see. Does this work? Where does this bring me? What frickin'... Okay, that brings us to that one. Okay. I'm definitely forgetting something. So, oh, Fuso, since you did $10, you can choose which character... Oh, frick me. How do I do this? Without... Oh, I don't see, the issue I was having is I don't really know how to... Here, I'll just do it. Frick. Let's do it this way. So, there, anyone with this can not edit. They can view. Okay. Link. Okay. All right. You should be able to see that. You can put your $10 towards any of these characters. We're gonna do a second Final Fantasy IV run today and a Final Fantasy VI run tomorrow. And whatever character you want out of this list, I took out the children. You can choose. I don't know how to finish that. And then whoever has the most, so like whoever has the most for Final Fantasy IV after the first Final Fantasy IV run, that'll be our sexy picture for the rest of today. Whoever has the most money for Final Fantasy VI by the end of today will be the one for tomorrow. What am I doing? Seed manipulation. Holy, that was like 10 minutes of setup, bro. That's way too early. I'm gonna try that. I think that's still early. Yep. Is the first thing we've got today a curse? Is that the kind of day it's gonna be? Well, it's gonna be way late now. All right, so I need to hit the A button on a very singular frame for us to get our seed to start the run. Ooh, that's gonna be close. If it's on step 1, it's early. If it's on 8, it's late. Huh, you know what? I actually thought that was gonna be late. Coopersville, good morning. Welcome on in. I think think all my crap got set up. I just realized. Okay, I actually want to test something here. I as well am going to do a small donate because I'm kind of curious. Got that one. Oh my frick. Oh, well, I'm letting that all go through. I may as well try another manip here. I realize I don't actually know if I'll hear the alert or if you guys will just hear it. Sure, yeah. You don't get to edit the spreadsheet. You get to tell me. Okay, did you guys hear that? Did you hear that? No, just tell me who you want, and then I will put it in there. If I let everyone have edit capabilities, it would be anarchy. I say this from experience. All right, well, we're getting close. I put in, oh frick, I didn't reset it. I put in all of the options that will not put me in jail and people have been asking for. Mine is Umaru. It's for Umaru. Also, did you guys hear that alert or was it just me? I know I heard it. Really? Really? This always takes a little while. Oh, frick. Remember to reset the timer, B-dude. Okay, so I am just going way too late. That's what it is. Okay. I need to hone it down a little bit. That's too much. That's too much. Agony, what are you on? I'm not exactly sure where we're even going with that. Jeez. We'll get there when we get there, kids. That's way too early. Good luck with the run. Let's go with good luck with starting the run. That's the part that I'm struggling with right now. Step 1 too early. This is probably going to be very late. Step 8 late. Hey, Dustin, how's it going, my dude? This is the most annoying part of the run for what it's worth. Just hit that one frame in a 60 FPS game, bro. It's easy. I keep hitting 6.34 and I need to hit more like 6.28. The same IFF3. I did that yesterday. And we're doing that tomorrow. This is probably early. Well, now that I know that there's an alert. Oh, this is my timer. I used to be so good at hitting 6.27, 6.28 pretty consistently. Now it just seems to evade me. Oh, that's way late, bro. Rusty? No, it's just me hitting the A button and the start timer thing. I'm just 6.28. All right. This could be either good, late, or early. Looks like early. Well, at least we hit it. I should say what each number is so you can see how inconsistent or consistent I'm being. 6.14. Oh, that's way early. $6.14 again. $6.34. What are we at? 15 minutes? Excellent. Granted, a lot of that was trying to set up all that freaking shenanigans, but 6.15, very early. Wait, I'm supposed to be Peter? Why am I Peter? Oh, I just read the last part. Since when's your name's Peter? I don't know. Someone online just randomly started calling me Peter, I guess. Well, I didn't hit my timer, so maybe good. Try not to suck today. The keyword in there is try, James, and I always try not to suck. It's a matter of if I do or don't still. Okay, at least I know I'm right in that zone now. Ew, this was probably pretty early. So you'll notice that there is an Urban Arts fundraiser page. If you go to that, you can... I can't talk and do this at the same time. It would appear. There is a fundraising for Urban Arts for underprivileged kids to learn how to make video games in college. Which we all like video games. Hee hee. That's way... Oh my frick! So, there's also there's 16 people that are doing this fundraising right now. The top 8 get to go to a... What if they make games art? Well... Let me put it this way. Hitler didn't get to go to art school. So what would you prefer? Frick me! I've hit 6.27 4 times in a row now. 2 of them were early and 2 of them were late. But anyways, top 8 get to go to a speedrunner summit in New York in April. Is kind of what the quote-unquote competition is. And I am part of that, hence why I am doing the fundraising thing. That pinned link up there will kind of give you most of the information of what you need to know. And if you end up losing, I think I made it where it's... There we go. Sometimes I make things because my brain no work good. I already know it's not going to work because it hasn't worked a single time. I missed my timer. James said not to suck. Now, the important thing about that is it's really hard to suck if you never start. What do you mean? That was a 6.28. That's like right in the vein. I don't know how I didn't get... I try counting the beats. Doesn't work well enough to hit a single frame. Honestly, I don't... Okay. Aside from the past 2 times that we've done runs, I've got this in like less than 10. And I'm like right in the vein of it. I don't know how that one was not right, the 6.28 one, because that's like right where I want to be, but whatever. It's gonna be so early. Like, what are the odds that... well, no, it shouldn't. All right, 6.28 again. Let's see what happens. Maybe I just hit my timer really, really late. That 6.28 was actually not a 6.28. Thank frick. So I never set this up on my when I actually did the save, and I didn't want to reset it up, so all right, let's start this frickin' thing. Hang on, why does this look janky? Oh, it changed the filter, but I didn't actually zero it in. Okay. Okay, let's go over all the stuff that I was trying to say. So, GSA is doing a speedrunner summit in April in New York. Now, trying to see if I can find the actual thing. I think I have it all in here. Now, Girl Scouts of America, sure. What is this? Even do the right one? These are all the people that are campaigning. There's a few people that'll be there that aren't in that picture, but they're guaranteed. We're talking like Simply, Cheese, Small Ant, bigger streamers that have been quite established in the speedrun community. The rest of us are doing a bit of a competition campaign which is what that thing is on the top, the Urban Arts Fundraiser, for underprivileged kids to go to a college prep program, teach them arts technology for video game design. So I put up a few milestones, which you should be able to see in... Please tell me you guys can hear that. If I have to be the only one to hear that. Green Fang with $3. Thank you so much, my guy. I saw there was a kazoo option, and I was like, well, I gotta take the kazoo option. How could I not take the kazoo option? No, you can't say hear what after you have a couple that say I heard it. The bid is up. Anyways, I made things very ambitious because I'm lazy. You want to call a spade? It's just because I'm lazy. But we have such things as the first one at $500. We will do the opera in the uwu voice. Frick, where's my milestones? Ah, here we go. The next one, we have like a Kefka face paint stream. After that, we have a Chrono Trigger waifu run where we're just playing with just the ladies. There isn't TTS on this thing, is there? Winky Peepins. Oh no, I'm fricking this up. I'm fricking. Okay, hang on. This. Okay, here we go. My egg is a bio-wrapped bag of human emotion with a hint of smoke inside. Okay, so I guess that unlocks the uwu opera. Thanks. Winky Peepins. I know it's a screen name, but I am 90% sure I know whomst be Winky Peepins. For less. It didn't let me put it in because it would really change what the thing was. I was oh. Before I forget, and if you want to send it as a Discord DM, Winky Peepins, so as to not dox yourself, any donation that you do, let me know. Oh, frick, I did frick it up. One sec. This is just so that I can look at my chat history. Let me know which of these characters you would want to put your money towards for. If it's FF4, it'll be for the run after this. If it's FF6, it will be for tomorrow. So, green. Oh, I get to put my 10 in too. Well, I'm gonna go with and then green if you want to put it towards any peeps, and then Winky Peepins. Oh, why am I not just on this page? This page is so much better. Now, if only there was a way I could... Well, I can click on it to see a thing. I didn't see an option for TTS, but let me double check. Blurb box, I guess. Yeah, there's no TTS option. Okay, we're gonna go there. At 6K, I'll learn how to burlesque dance. Yes. Okay. I'm still trying to put the things in. Aflac with another 10. Thank you so much. Also, let me know which character you would like to put your... I'm just going to keep that on. What was the other one using? Right. Ah! No! Those are the notes! The best is when I have to start doing math with this. Celeste? Attaboy! Okay, I think I'm on top of it. This is too many things for my tiny brain. Holy. Bro, I've had like 3 drinks in my life. Like 3 different drinks. I've had more than 3, but I've only had the 3. Also, hi, Mei. So we are off to a blazing start already. Canadian summers do be different. They last for about 2 weeks. You really gotta just time it. Yeah, so today is gonna be 2, hopefully no reset runs, either all bosses or No64, depending on which one we kind of decide to do. Maybe we'll do one then the other, we'll see. Well, no, I'm not gonna say that. So if they're both spicy, they're probably gonna both be any percent. But we're not gonna reset because like we didn't get the carrot trash can or whatever. Lately our damage rolls on this have been pretty buns. No busted, because I don't know how to do the 64. I am but a wee bab. Wait for the high note. I think that's slightly better. Can you just die, please? Please? Oh my frick. There you go. Alright, so now we're gonna glitch our way into the back of Mist, which is just oh so super easy. Oh, I need to get my timer. And we're gonna do another seed minute, but I'm just gonna give it the one shot. Whatever we got, we got. Especially with the way that I've been hitting timings, lol. 1, 2, 3. I think that's gonna be pretty close. All right, so I have in my notes that I need to hit 3.54 seconds to hit seed 43. I hit 3.52. Obviously there is a room for error because of me not hitting my A button and that timer on like the same frame every single time. I think we'll be in the low 40s though. Ha! It's that thing that they said in that show about radiation because the power plant blowed it up. Can you imagine if that happened in real life though? That would have been scary. Half a year in any Final Fantasy town city. Would you judge me if I said Clara? And it, not where I live because we don't have mountains here. Oh. Oh, I have another thing for you guys here too. Oh, okay, you know what? It's fine. That's a leaderboard as well. For how things have been going thus far. I need to get this thing back with there. You. Okay. Okay, I think I've got everyone but Green. Green, did you tell me which character you wanted to put your donation towards? Setzer? Okay, I'll do that in the next one here. The frick? All right, looks like we were a little bit, actually no, it makes sense. Okay. On Setzer. All right, currently for the next run, Rydia is leading. And for FF4 and for FF6, Setzer is leading. Oh boy, can't wait to find a sexy Setzer. Oh, baby. Actually did it. Do you know how awkward I feel like doing a campaigning thing? It feels... Oh, did I do this? Okay, good, I did. It feels awkward to do. I hate everything. All right, so think of the... What children? The only way B-Dude over here is getting children in the viewership is because Dad is watching. Oh, the one's meant for... Oh, right. Oh, frick.
Mark Firebolt rated my
37.
stream with 21 viewers.
Hey, Mark! Welcome on in. Thanks so much for this. Is I am in overload. Dragon's Dogma. Okay, now you have to explain to me what Dragon's Dogma is, because we know that I do not know, well, things. 96 steps. Actually, today is a special day. Did I get surprise attacked? It sure looks like it. Today is a special day where we are fundraising for urban arts to give underprivileged kids a pre-college education for making video games. And if we raise enough, because there is another 15 peeps doing it, if we raise enough, we get to go to a Speedrunner Summit New York in April. So I have a thing pinned, and if the thing is not there, exclamation point fundraiser should also get you that information. Please tell me I did fundraiser, not fundraise. Oh, good. And so we have a couple of milestones, but also any donation made gets to go towards a split picture for FF4 today or FF6 tomorrow. 96 is 48. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Seven, 38, 39, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alrighty, that was fun. I'm a little dizzy. Away we go. So we've already hit one of the milestones today, thanks to Winky Peepins of a. That one was the Uwu opera, which. So when we get to the opera tomorrow, we can just do the Uwu opera. And if you don't know what that is, oh boy, you're gonna get nightmares. And now the next thing is, I think you can see the dots on the thing I have on the. Bro, are you fricking me? 96 steps just to get surprised? Next one is going to be a Kefka face paint stream, which wouldn't happen tomorrow, but say we hit that, would happen probably next time I come off of shift, because I need to get face paint. There is also, what's the one after that? I think it's a CT waifu run, and then after that, it's like lock cosplay. Just so that I can make my parents even more disappointed in me. I think the link on the top actually shows what each one is, now that I think about it. So I had this whole spreadsheet set up to like show all the milestones and stuff. And then I learned this morning that Tiltify shows all of that. I just didn't know how to set up a thing of like, I would like to put this money towards this character for a split picture, and then I'd be like, okay. So that's why I have to have at least a spreadsheet open at all times. So many spreadsheets, so many things open. Hey Quezzo, happy Saturday to you too. Oh geez. I love a 35 Thunder when he could hit like 70 instead. I don't know. I don't like that as much. Mostly because I just like plinking, is honestly what the answer is. All right, inventory management done. Now we're just gonna beat the frick out of them. There you go. See, 85. You like to see that. Love to see it. Yeah. You know, this kind of remind... Is that a spoiler? Is that a spoiler? Ah, it's not really a spoiler. This kind of remind... The wife and I went and saw Markiplier's Iron Lung yesterday. And dare I say, I quite enjoyed myself. Frick. I thought there was one more text box. Markiplier came out with the movie called Iron Lung, based off of the game of the same name. And I thought it was good. All right, that's the first stop miss of the day. This freaking sucks, dude. Can you just die? Thank you. So there's a lot of time saving that split, and I say that because to record we lost a minute. When am I going to read Mistborn? Soon, Meme. Soon. Don't ask me what soon means. 8 steps? Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8. How's that versus average? Oh yeah, that wasn't even good to average. Said burning 96 steps and getting 2 surprise attacks made that kind of rough. I just realized in my notes I have spots where like the layout of the way the character should be sitting. And the one that I have written down is just wrong. Oh, so why do I need to read the books, Meme? I'll just watch the show when it comes out. Because I'm smart. I'll have to burn another 32 steps before Antline. Oh. Thanks again for the raid, Mark. Have yourself a fantastic one. And I hope you... Well, you're probably heading to bed here pretty soon. Have some good sleepies. Why don't you tell me what happens in the 15 books, Meme? Like, just put in like a couple of paragraphs. Is the 32 gigabytes of RAM good? Oh, he's actually gonna do it. I thought he was gonna be like, there's no way I can do that. Call my bluff. If you had just RAM, I mean, that's not bad, but your computer's not going to be running off of just RAM. So, spoilers, computers run off of more than one component. I think the type of RAM actually kind of matters too. I don't know. I'm not a big 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm not a big, like, computer build guy. But aren't you an electrician? Yes, I am an electrician who works with electricity, not electronics. What would electronics go on? Electricity, but very differently. Oh, come on, dude! Could have had her doing the life technically, but oh, nice. We might get a 3-chucker here. Yes, Radio Learn Lit 1. Urgh. We're good to go now. At her current level, that's got to do like 20, 30 damage. All right, so it should be step 3 if I burnt everything right. Okay. So away we go. We have killed 3 bosses. And we didn't cheat for one of them. Because technically dancing... When do dancing daggers stop becoming cheats? I guess probably when you get the airship. That'd be like when the dancing daggers are no longer considered cheap. Because you can just go and actually get them at that point. All right, Addy Daddy is going to be after Mom Bomb. It's basically going to line up within like 40 seconds. And then that way the pre-roll doesn't fall behind too early. Sometimes you gotta watch because you gotta burn a couple of steps before entering this town. Always throws me off. Hey, Rosa. Okay, I probably don't need that or that anywhere close to the top. What happens if I click full screen on? Okay, yeah. No, get me out of full screen. I don't have enough screen. This would be a one of those spots where it just would be excellent to have a fourth screen. Beeps, why is that an emote? Just curious. Mainly work laptop. Since when do you work? Okay, what is all of this other crap? Got it. Oh, look at Mr. Fancy Pants bringing in millions of dollars. You know what bothers me about this site? Is, and it was happening when I was doing the milestone thing too. It doesn't go, like the order of how things go doesn't make sense. It doesn't go alphabetically. It doesn't go by, when I was making the milestones thing, it didn't go by, even when I put them in, it didn't go by the amount. It just kind of like willy-nilly sets them wherever the frick it wants. And it was bothering the crap out of me. Dustin, you're killing the environment. Think of all the people that are losing energy in their homes and stuff. Or whatever that argument is. I don't exactly remember.
Why, hellos. I was going to start your morning off with a joke about a girl who ate plants, but then realized you never heard of herbivore.
I'll give it up. I'll give it up, Friction. That was that was a good one. Good morning to you too, my guy. Am I sick? Nope. Sick of these puns. No, I'm good. I've been up since a little before 5:30 setting up all this fundraiser stuff. It's also pinned, but there's that. And then anytime anyone does a donation, because I'll hear about it, you can let me know which character you would like to have for a split picture, and I will put that money into this little spreadsheet as well. I should color these for who's leading. There we go. Also, morning, Papa. Fine. I'm probably gonna have Rosa heal Young. No, that's not how Sens hockey works. After beating the Avs and beating Vegas quite handedly, what they need to do now, or what they will do now, is probably lose like 3-0 to the Devils. Ooh. I don't think Rose is gonna kill this one. It was a pretty low roll. Frick you! That's fine. Best target, actually. Everybody laughed at me when I said that the Sabres are gonna make the playoffs. Like, nope, they suck. They're just gonna stay sucks. Look at them now. Oh yeah, Addy Daddy, by the way. I forgot that that was gonna be running after this. Edward got nuked. That wasn't his fault. Still lived. Sabres have won 10 games 2 months in a row. I think they're close to one of the hottest teams in the league at the moment, actually. If not the hottest. So hot. All right, so Fabul's gonna be so hot right now, Elmac. They're so hot. What is that one? Popcorn? Okay. Wait, why popcorn? So you're so yummy, you just want to eat them up? Right. All right. So, we're a minute behind in all bosses. For just so you know how we're doing, we're 27.5 seconds behind average. This has been great. You don't strike me as a praise Jesus kind of person, huh? All right, we still got the one off. Got that fighter off so good. That was some atrociously low roll. So we're running this today, 6 tomorrow. If you look at the milestones in that Tiltify, there are a few CT1s in there. Overview. At $1,000, we have a Chrono Trigger waifu run. There's also Chrono Trigger speedrun weekend. FF6 CT shuffler run was in there, I believe. And the grand prize at 6,000 is Bidu doing a burlesque dance. Yeah, look at the site, bro. It's pinned. See, what do we all actually have in here? There's a Lock cosplay. Hey, Rex. Welcome on in. Good morning to you as well. At 4,000, I have all the speedrun or all the Zelda speedruns I know. All the Zelda speedruns I know will be done that weekend or in a weekend. 5,000 has that FF6 no menu challenge. How much for you to wear? I don't know what a green. What's a Sophie? I mean, I like the color green. Anyways, those are kind of the... It didn't... Okay, how do I word this? I didn't get to do my meme at $1 million. I'll start speedrunning Final Fantasy VII because that changes what my goal was. But I wanted to put in at $1 million. I'll start speedrunning 7. Well, I also like black. Sophie's is booty shorts. Oh! Yeah, I'm not allowed to do that. But yes, no, I remember more. How long is the dance for? We'll talk about that if we ever actually get to that point. How's that? It will be a full dance, whatever that means. At least for no. Like I was thinking, like a song. A song should be a full dance, right? That's. I had to Google what burlesque dancing was last night. No, I legitimately did. I was with Dine in a call because we were playing Minecraft a bit. And I'm like, Dine, what is burlesque dancing? He's like, hang on, I'm gonna get you a song. And then he showed me... Who sings the song Burlesque? Who the frick was it? Christina Aguilera, that's what it was. Because I was like, dude, I cannot listen to her sing. But apparently she has a song called Burlesque. And he's like, go to the middle of it. And I'm like, okay. And I saw him like, oh. Okay. That's okay. That's the grand prize. I'm confident I don't even have to worry about knowing what that is. Let's go get some sleep and peep. Time save. I don't even know if we're gonna get time save. One of the best slap dances you got was from Led Zeppelin, or to Led Zeppelin, not from. I love that sound. All right, so this is where this site really sucks, because I... Oh, wait. I have to like go looking for this. Why doesn't it put the new ones on the top? Oh, Sayo! Welcome on in. Let's... Hang on. Dude, I hate this site. Best of luck. Let's make Oh, let's do it, bro. How did your shenanigans go last night? I saw you were going basically as I was heading to bed. Did I save any time? Okay, how do I make these pop to the top? This is what I was talking about. Like... Oh! And also, Sayo, if you want, please tell me it's... Out of a Final Fantasy 4 or Final Fantasy 6 character on there, you can put that $10 towards a character. That's what I could do the clicking for. Like, it's not alphabetical. It's not by amount. It's not by time. Ow! Filter. Oh! Hang on. No, I don't want to filter. View unread. Okay, if I view unread... Okay, oh, wait. Hang on. I think this will fix it. Every time I have an unread one, I know that it still needs to get put into the spreadsheet. And then I'll also see all the... Once I get put in the spreadsheet, then I'll know that it's actually... Yes! Okay. I love that kazoo sound. If you guys don't know, Sayo TV is also in, well, actually you should know because I showed that link thing. As far as Final Fantasy speedrunners go, Misayo Matako? That seem right? Where the frick is this thing? Yeah, it seems right. Hey, Fly, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Got the cap, black sword. Okay. Bom, bom. I'm gonna put this over here. Man, I have so many tabs open, you don't even know. Oh. Put that away, Dustin. You're embarrassing yourself. Hey, Sammy. Welcome on in. How are we doing today? It sometimes does. No, not if I have tabs open. It's if I, go searching for things usually. I try to keep it to a minimum. We'll still be... Hang on. Would we? I was gonna say we'd still be outnumbered by the... Oh no, I guess technically Small would also be one. There's gonna be like 3 Mario speedrunners there. Between Small Ant, Simply, and Cheese. I couldn't find any TTS option in Tiltify for any of the shenanigans. That's why I'm like, okay, gotta find the thing, then read it out. I'm lazy. I don't want to do that. The frick out of my way. Frick! That's what I forgot! Thank you. It's also not glitchless or a world record. There's been so many things to dick around with. 3 is the average of 2 and 4. When you put it that way. Okay, that sounds like a dealer's choice. That's what I'm gonna take it as. Where's my thing? There we go. I'm the dealer, by the way. That's what we're going with. Okay. So now the queue is cleared. We're good to go. How many tabs do I have open? All right, so this is... What am I dealing? I'm dealing the opportunity of a lifetime to kids who want to learn how to make video games who don't have the privilege of doing so. And you could also help with dealing them a good hand in life too, Nirm, by hitting that nice little link. Thank you and Godspeed. There's my shill for the next 15 minutes. How many tabs do I have open? I have the details for Step Route. I have the Step Route maps. I have Twitch chat. I have my notes. Then I have the Tiltify dashboard. I have Twitch dashboard. I have YouTube dashboard. I have the spreadsheet open. I have Stream Elements from my Blur's Curse thing. I have Stream Elements just in general open. And the leaderboard open. Do I really need the leaderboard open? No, but someone keeps asking for it. So I'm like, may as well have it open. Then I at least have access to it. So how many is that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 tabs, baby. All right, so this is the unfortunate thing. Now I have to find my Tiltify tab. $1 from Godspeed. More money, more better. Realm for the bonus. I don't know how you spell realm, but thank you, Godspeed. Frickin'. Okay, I'll put realm in there. I don't actually have realm in the spreadsheet, but well, if she's in there, she just has to be I have to fix that later. Call 12 tabs a lot. I do when I have 2 screens to put them on. I like to see the information, not flip through the information. This is where I'm like... Papa, thanks for the $11. Is this the place where we cure beautiful? No! There's no cure! What character would you like to put your thing towards, you goober? You got time because we're gonna do this boss fight now. Oh, no one took any damage. Magus? Not an option on there. You have to look at the thing, you goober. All right, let's see if this actually works out or not. All right, now comes the RNG part. Okay. All right, I got you. It's the crying child. You got her, Elmac. Now we need to see if we can get through this one. Boom, boom. No, it's not the mop. They do kind of look the same, but it's not the mop. Oh, whenever I get poisoned on that. I guess. So, that failed, as you can tell. Cool. Okay, no, you just keep attacking, and you're just gonna keep trying to life him up. I guess. Excellent. 2/3 chance someone dies here. Excellent. For real. Oh, you're gonna die to the poison tick. Love to see it. Okay. I thought you had your strong sword on. You have your strong sword on. The frick? Why'd that roll so low? Right. Right. At this point, I just want him to die. Okay, Oh, okay. Fair enough. I was gonna run that through too. Yeah, you know, that's exactly what we were going for. Pretty much exactly what we wanted to have happen to the T. I actually couldn't even think of a way that I would want that to end otherwise. Because now I get to spend 11 billion years trying to hit this seed again. 34 just lets me know what my seed was for PB. Oh, we actually hit it. All right, that wasn't too bad. All right, just started the recording. I guess I need to back that up. So this is excellent for the plan because now it's going to be like, if we somehow get like stuck early game off of, okay. I'm not actually sure what to do in the event that someone gets poisoned on that hit where I'm supposed to be queuing up ice 2. Because I've tried to do it when they were poisoned before and the timing also got fricked up. So that's kind of where I got hung up there. Well, we'll deal with it when we deal with it again, I guess. But if I go to, just to answer that, to show that other thing, this is the all bosses one, and you'll see it says Octomam 39. That lets me know that I was on seed 39 when we when I got a PB. Just because the seeds are pretty wildly different, it kind of lets me know what I'm comparing to. Can't believe I forgot to change the game. Here comes B-Dude, Rivers McCrown shaking in his boots at the incoming marathon world record. Easy. Sunpuck, thanks so much for the $10, my guy. I appreciate it. With that, oh, I don't know if this link is going to be too long for YouTube or not. Actually, let's find out. No, it's good. Okay. With that, you can also just let me know what character on that spreadsheet you would like to put money towards for the for a split picture. If somehow today ends up being super terrible, then it'll just be at a on the next days off or something. Along with a lot of these other incentives and things. But again, thank you so much. Well, the kids, thank you. Will no one think of the children? Sick. Exactly how we draw up that menu. Don't care about the split picture. So does that mean that I get to choose? I have a whole system here. It's slowly getting picked away at and refined. And if you didn't smile after hearing that kazoo sound, you're lying. Is Yong an option? Yes. If you click on that link that I put there, you can see all of the characters that are options. Kill the animals, beautiful. Oops. I didn't want moderate, I want, oh, that's the thing I'm supposed to click. Oops. And then I just color coded on that spreadsheet the ones that Maybe I should like color code it for like the one in second. Oh, yeah. Boyle, how are we today? Welcome on in to Charity Day, where we love ourselves, but we also love others. From Helen Lovejoy, $10. I wish B-Dude would talk in my voice more often. Oh. You know what the best part is? Now I have to go, well, whoever Helen Lovejoy is, if you would like to, I should put a timer on this. That's what I should do. Helen, if you would like to, let me know who you would like to put that towards. You got like 5 minutes. No, I know it's a Simpsons character. It's Reverend Lovejoy's wife. But I meant like the person who went in as Helen Lovejoy. Because now I have to say whoever Helen Love. You can send it to me on Discord as well if you don't want to be doxxed. That's fine. No, wait, that's not fine. Because then literally anyone could do it. The only reason I did that one time is because I knew who it was. Anyways, I'll give it 5 minutes and then I'll just put it somewhere. Spoilers, pretty much everything. Scar. I heard she's a freak in the sheets. Anyways, Boyle, if that was you, just if you would like to put it towards a split picture of any sort. We have all of the, Cecil, Kane, Rydia, Tella, Edward, Rosa, Young, Sid, Edge, Fusoya, Terra, Locke, Edgar, Sabbath, Shadow, Cyan, Setzer, Strago, Celeste, Gogo. Setzer is leading in Final Fantasy 6 and Rydia is leading in Final Fantasy 4. Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. I almost killed myself for nothing. Did you guys know they're coming out with another Scream movie? Can we blame? Sure. It's always fun to blame Mei. He doesn't get enough blame in his life. Oh, they're also coming out with another Silent Hill movie. No, 5 minutes. That's minutes. I feel like he's still gonna be confused, but at least I gave context. Context for me seeing these trailers is the wife and I went and saw Iron Lung yesterday. Morn and Squack, how we be on this fantabulous Saturday? Hope the week treated me well. No, I was at work the whole time. Away from my home. I don't get to live my life. But at least my 4 days off are only 3 days off because of a company kickoff meeting on Monday. Oh wait, the movie's already out? I mean, it didn't... I'm not even sure like what... Well, they can't really even base it off of any of the games anymore because they've fricked it up so much from the last one. I'm not really sure what the vibe is they're going with it, or story, I should say. I mean, I'm gonna answer the question with the question. Have you ever clicked on Curse the Run? Because if the answer was yes, then be like, oh, okay. Well, when we get, oh yeah, when we get to this next cutscene, I'm just gonna put Helen's stuff to Terra because I like Terra. Sick menuing. 1, 2, 3. That's gonna be early, but whatever. It's probably gonna be like a seed 36, 37 probably. Oops. Thanks, Pojo. That's the only tent that we do in the run, so it's actually intent run. This run is filled with intent. Heard something. World record pace. So yeah, about that. Technically, yes, but also we are not going to be on the juicer seed. So we are already behind. Unless this is seed 43, which it will not be. Like I said, I figure it's going to be sub 40 for the seed. What steps am I looking for? Or am I guessing it's going to be? Probably step 7 is my guess. Step 31 is 37 to 40. Step 7 is 29 to 36. Okay. It's gonna... I don't like the bot doing timer stuff, so I am the bot. Oh, right. I said I was gonna put that. There you go, Helen. Your money has been put towards Terra because Terra is also about the children, and that's why Terra got that $10. That's better. Okay. Wait, am I just adding an E on this? Oh, no, not quite. Why am I reading this as Antloin? Oh, that's Antoine. I'm an idiot. Never mind. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. All right, step 31, I guess. Really? First encounter in the game. Surprise attack. Boyle, is that real? Is it really called Wu-Tang Land? Dang, we're almost at 600 bucks. One. I feel like that one was late. Yeah. My coworkers cannot understand the concept of me hating money. Like, what do you mean you hate money? I'm like, I understand why we need it, but I like hate everything it is and represents. So when I'm like, I don't care about earning extra because we're gonna work an extra couple of days when we're already working forever of our lives away. Like, why not? It's more money. I'm like, I don't care. I want to see my wife. Priorities, ladies and gentlemen. I accidentally went one step too high and it ended up working out walking around that lady. It looked completely intentional. So this money counter thing is for the that is the I made the goal $6,000 for today and tomorrow. Is it ambitious? Extremely. If you look at what some of the things are along the way, which that fundraiser page that is pinned will get you there, and if you don't have that, exclamation point fundraiser will bring it up for you again. You will see why it's so high. I hit 37 again? Sure. Why not? Who's ready to burn 96 steps again? So we're currently at a 50% surprise rate. Jay, why are we cursing, Jay? Come on now. Third thing actually. Oh, we have lots of black. Oh, I never reset it. Whoops. Skill. That is a skill issue. True. You know what isn't going to be a skill issue? Counting with B, dude. How does my overlay actually look? I feel like this thing underneath me really just tricks with the vibe. All right, so 48. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know what sort of cadence I was trying to go for in like the 20s or 30s, but it was fricking me up. Don't think I'm using a calculator. What do you mean? Also, hi, AJ. I know how to count because I loved watching Count Boobula in Simpsons. Oh, is her name Booberella? Boyle with $10. Hope the enhancement operation went well. Okay, hang on. Stimuli overload here. Cookie, thanks so much for the 34 months, 7 in a row. That is almost a year. That's crazy. And Boyle, if you want to put it towards any of the characters on the spreadsheet, let me know. Here is said spreadsheet. Anyways, I like Booberella. See my massive boobs. You can potentially get a actually, Sexy Setzer is in the lead right now. To whomst it may concern. See, I kept the children out of it. Because I don't want to go to jail. I don't think I would do very well in jail. And that is why there's no chill. What the frick, bro? Anyways, if you would like one of the legal people, let me know. You're doing it! You're becoming mighty! Because we wanted sexy split pictures of Gao. Some Strago? I got you. I knew you were gonna get your turn. And I can clear that. And Boyle, thank you for the donation. The children are gonna be so happy. And we know that Gao is not a 40-year-old man because the wiki says he's 12. Yeah, that's right, right? $13? Ah, I was close. Whoa, wait, hang on. Is that World of Ruin Age? Maybe it's level 12, I'm thinking. 2, 4, 6, 8. I mean, Terra would be a MILF now. We're really getting into it. So our next... Okay, at $750, we're at $585 right now, will be a Kefka face paint stream. What I did last time I did it is, that doesn't mean I'm face painting on the stream and then that's it. I started the stream with the face paint and did some FF6 speedruns with it. If we hit that, I'm gonna make sure that I do not put the paint super, super close to my eyes this time. Chrono, how's it going, my guy? Welcome, welcome on in case you're wondering what I'm talking about. There's that whole thing right there. Much for the shaving cream. What are you talking about? What? I'm not shaving. I said the paint, not the taint. The taint usually gets closer to my tongue. Man, they shouldn't have invited me to this. I am a brand risk. Bro, do you know how long it takes for me to get this back? I also have to make sure that I stay at least 200 meters away from every school after I shave. 5 days? No, more like 2 weeks. I'm stealing your bros now. Context? See, you said... I don't know why, but I just read the I'm the taint man. Doom, 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 doom. I think I'm lost in my own conversation. Something somewhere, my brain got ahead of my mouth. No, wait, my mouth got ahead of my brain. And now I'm like frantically going back. I'm like, what is it about? You'd be crazy how often, or you'd be amazed at how often that actually happens in a stream. Whatever you think you see, multiply that by like 4, and me guessing what we were talking about because my brain just went AFK. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 10 and 6 is 16 times 2 is 32. That's how many steps we had to do. Give me your brain powers. You would have to lose brain power for me to give you the brain power. Welcome to my life, haha. Haha. Gosh, Minnie, your pussy tastes really good today, haha. So we're gonna do dancing daggers on this fight. I never moved that track cannon over. See, Boyle, this is why they pay you the big bucks. So in case you're wondering how I came up with the numbers for what I think we kind of need to raise. Oh, Colin, you didn't have to super chat 50 bucks to me. We could have put that towards the pinned thing, but thanks so much. Frick them kids. The old ones are, wait. The old ones are surprisingly charitable. What do you mean by that? Am I the old one? This is getting back into that listening to punk rock is boomer music. Oh, come on, bro. Just let me leave. Alright, you happy with yourselves? Alrighty. Okay, I will put 50 for you towards the. Please let me know if there you see the pinned link at the top, also on the YouTube side. I will put 50 in for you as you. I think. Hang on, I have to convert. Okay. Wait, is this in USD? It might be. I was dealing with so much crap this morning. Yes. Whoa, Colin! You also get to choose. There, I got it in there for you. You also get to choose what character you would like to put that towards for a split picture. All right, that was me. That's why I'm getting an email. You guys like that sound, by the way? I like that sound. This whole thought. Hey, tell me, the question was if you've. Oh, what? Oh, no, wait. I don't remember what the question was. For Colin, you can click on that link and you can see. The link that I put into. Technically, the Twitch chat and Restream put it into the other one because I only have the one chat up right now. But of any of those characters, you can put that towards which character is going to be a split picture either for the next Final Fantasy IV run or Final Fantasy VI run. Tomorrow will be Final Fantasy VI. We'll see if this run finishes, if we do another one or not for FF4. And if it is not today, then we will put all of that towards the next FF4 run. Whatever that'd be, like 2 weeks from now. There was like 15, because I was like scrolling through. I'm like, what sort of sound alerts do we actually have on this? Because there's a bunch of presets. I scrolled through and then I saw kazoos in there and I'm like, yes. Then I clicked on a bunch of them like, You don't get frog. Closest thing you can get is Rydia, Tella, or Fusoya because they can cast frog. Hello to you too, DJ. Have yourself a fantastic time out in the world. Seeing people in, well, I was gonna say touching grass, but around here I just touch rock solid ground or snow. I've not seen the snow for but many a month. We're gonna do the Addy Daddy after Mom Bomb again. Again. Usoya's not even leading yet, but don't worry. Whatever character wins, it will be the sexy picture of them. Now that might be up to my discretion, but I will try not to scam. Sigh. Wow, he does punch you twice. Can we get a sexy Tella? Currently, Tella has $0. Rydia's leading with 250. So the answer is yes. Tella's just got to catch up. But it is an option. Don't imagine me. I'm just the Am I one of them kids? I am not. Do you want me to be one of the kids? Oh, jeez. Okay. Bro got nuked. 37. That's unfortunate. How's it going today, Kane? That's a rough look. Oh, right, Addy Daddy. If you just came in, I'm sorry. If you want to see stuff during the ad break, you can check out this fundraiser thing that we're doing for getting underprivileged kids to start learning how to make video games and such. I literally had like 15 seconds before I had to hit the button. Which I guess I could have just let it run through. Open it. Oh, I think we're getting snow today. Are we getting snow today? Maybe not. You got me hung up on kids that want to read good and do other stuff good too. They just want to go from good to gooder is kind of the idea. Know what I'm saying? Isn't it crazy that we lost more time on that split not having to revive people than we did having to revive people? On the same seed, by the way. I don't remember if Colin told me a character he wants to put it towards. I should actually leave it up to the people instead of me. Oh, how am I going to do that though? Charge! Come on, 31, 31. Atta boy. Soya, I gotcha. As long as everyone keeps donating in nice, even, round tens numbers, I can quick maths it. Oh, and now that that's done, I can click on. What did you roll? You frickin' bum. What did you roll? Your actions are directly hurting Edward. I'll bring that life down during the gargoyle fight. Atta boy! They have 65 HP. Yang can one-tap them. But only if he feels like it. I wouldn't say for once. I would say more he did his job once. Slightly, the job isn't done, so I'm not gonna say he did the job, but he is. That was perfectly timed after Yang did in fact not do his job. RJD with $100. Oh! I like this plan. I'm excited to be part of it. Let's do it. RJD, thanks so much for the $100 towards the urban arts for the underprivileged children. Give me a sec. If you would like, you can put your money as well towards one of these characters for a split picture in a, not this run, a future run is what the other people would call it. And that would put us $15 short of Kefka face paint stream. Yes. My spreadsheet looked a whole lot better when I had all this milestone stuff in there, and then I realized that the fundraiser page had all the milestone stuff in there. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, guess I'll go frick myself then. I know, it's weird. Crazy even. Who could have possibly seen that happening? Or I guess not seen it happening, really. You know what? Let's do a prediction. Yeah, let's do a prediction. Oh no, wait. Yeah, let's do a prediction. Do I have a carrot or trash can one in here? I do not. Okay, we're gonna go 5 minutes. Well, okay. So if you haven't looked at what the bar actually is on that... Infinite Limit with $15 giving us the B-Dude face paint stream. Thank you so much. You can also let me know if you want what character you would like to put that towards for a split picture. You want Tella. Okay. That brings Tella ahead of Fusoya. Whoa! Dude, it is so hard to juggle all of this and then also do the speed run. The amount of neurons that are firing in the brain is crazy. There's got to be like 8 of them. Rick, you, May. Thanks for the 69 bits. But also, frick you. Hey, Beater, do you know what you need? More stimuli. Hey, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 tabs open. Thank you very much. Yeah, I like to say 2 brain cells fighting for 3rd place a lot. I don't say it a lot as much anymore, but I've definitely said it a good amount. It's glorious. It's such a good saying. Actually, I did that at work the other day because one guy was struggling with something. We'll give him a fake name, Steve. You know, I'll go Steve. I'll come and be like, and here you can see the wild Steve trying to figure out how to open a switch gear. Now, what you will notice from Steve is he's a very famous species known for having 2 brain cells fighting for 3rd place. And that is why he is pushing the open handle the wrong way. Steve can't throw as good as I can. Not to like be a dick about it or anything, but Steve is also the guy who is a Habs fan. It's always weird how many Habs fans have 2 brain cells fighting for 3rd place very consistently. No, I'm not saying that it's a Habs fan thing exclusive. I'm just saying that the consistency is pretty crazy. Oh boy. Bomb, bomb. You know, why are you such a common name? What's your last name? What is one of the most... What is the most common American last name? Like... Smith? Steve Smith? Okay, sure, we'll go with that. I was thinking like Johnson or something. B, dude, why are you always thinking about dicks? I'm like, I didn't say dick, I said Johnson. Oh. Johnson is okay. Okay, so I was close. We're gonna put this tool. Well, now I gotta see if the wife can help find some cheap face paint again. So what is the next dashboard or next thing that we're going towards now? All right, so at $1,000, would unlock a Chrono Trigger waifu run where we use Luca, Marl, and oh yeah, Ayla, the other one. How's that special run? Because there's no robo. Hey, if you look further down the line, you'll notice that there is a Chrono Trigger speedrun weekend. The other one. Listen, I just don't like her. Die. All right. Surely the carrot thing will just go absolutely fantasticals. Morning, Soul Rager. How we be on this fantastical, I said fantastical Saturday, this stupendous Saturday. As we are busy doing a fundraiser thing. Do I use? I don't know. I've done literally nothing other than just say, hey, this is a thing that we should actually. Diane came up with that one yesterday. He's like, oh, waifu run with CT. I'm like, okay, yeah, well. How are the runs so far? If we get past Mylon Z, it'll be the first we've got today. That being said, this is attempt number 2. I just don't really have space for it because we have this fundraiser bar. Is it transparent? Oh, I was hoping this black stuff was transparent. That would have been sick. You can kind of see there for urban arts and blah, 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 blah. There's that whole spiel there. Read it if you want and don't read it if you don't want. Regardless if this goes good or bad, I would like to get through it unless we die again. In which case, life sucks. I had a thought and I lost it. No, not necessarily a marathon, just a fundraiser weekend. Today and tomorrow. There are 15 other people doing the same thing over the weekend, just whenever they actually can. The window opened like midnight last night, local time. And then I think it closes tomorrow at midnight. I'm just doing my regular stream stuff, and then if we raise enough, then we do, and if we don't, well, at least we raise something so that the kids can be like, yay, I'm gonna make the next League of Legends. Stop. Oh, what if they were like, what if these are the kids that make a really good Final Fantasy VI remake? Like, what if it was so good that even I would have to go, you know what? That is probably the definitive version. It says pre-college, so I'm gonna guess kids that are like just about to graduate. I healed Porum in the menu, didn't I? I'm doing so good. Rip run? No, not rip run. We're running it through, boys. Did I just do a Cure 2 on... Oh, okay. That's fine. Fine. Oh, now you do Comet? This is a very ill-advised attack. For basically that reason. All right, so I think this one's gonna be an all bosses run, but we'll see. As soon as I saw the fire not kill, I'm like, frick. I think I healed. Now I want to heal. That is not one of the options. A body paint stream. Also, hi, Toriak. You gonna just one-shot someone right off the hop too? All right, so we don't get to do either setup. This one died upon not even doing a single thing. This is going fantastic. I didn't take my down input. I'm glad you're healed though. You do want one person dead for this fight, technically. Ladies and gentlemen, life is pain. So here's a fun thing. We went into that fight minus 14.2 seconds on this PB, plus 50 seconds on the all bosses PB. We left that fight at plus 2 minutes and 47 seconds on the any percent PB, and plus 32 seconds on the all bosses PB. We saved 17 seconds on the all bosses PB, and we lost 3 minutes on the any percent. Woo! Gaining momentum. Yeah, let's go with that. Not only that, I still have a carrot, haha. I don't want to keep the trash can though. So we would like this paladin time to be like 58, 59 minutes, but you know, a minute 4 is okay too. That's only like 5 or 6 minutes slower than we'd like. Oh, that was frickin'... So the first one was my fault. The second fight falls apart if someone dies on the first attack, which is exactly what happened. But don't think about me, think about the kids. There's my shill. Oh... I'm mostly keeping the any percent one up to see if we can maybe, just maybe somehow pull this back. I don't think we can, but you never know. The credit card widget doesn't work. I ain't gonna lie, I've only used the PayPal thing, so I don't have a horse in that race. But now I'm curious. Do I feel rusty? Not necessarily. Like, the carrot trash can thing, it wasn't a rust thing. The first one was a me being dumb thing. And the second one was me being unlucky. Oh, come on! Yeah, you know what? I'm rusty. All right, let me see what I can figure out about this credit card thingy. over here, you cuck. I don't know why you guys are having so much issue with it. That worked pretty easy for me. Go me! Another $10 for Tara. It doesn't even get donated to me. It gets donated to the charity. Fails to the rock. Hang on. Does the run look less dead if I do this? But no, I don't particularly feel rusty. But maybe it's because I've never. Choose prediction. Choose outcome. Neither. Did anybody guess neither? No. Oh, all lost points. Don't burn any steps in the shenanigans, eh? Does not appear to be that way. Oh, I have to go into that for 2 steps. Okay. My inventory is all sorts of fricked up from having to do that slow fight, so that'll be awesome to deal with. Do you think this is a mother and daughter? Mom is working and the kid just has to hang out at the pub with her? Nice. Yep. I don't freaking know. Mom said if I don't go... No. Mom said if I don't go and clean off all the tables. It's kind of stupid to do it this way, but I kind of want to do it this way. Worked them up. I'm gonna get a beating again. Bum, bum, bum. I like that part of the song. Oh, today I learned so much. Today I learned that they're aiming to go for a total of 20,000 across all 16 peeps. Wonderful, hit that. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so after we go and buy a few things, the main thing we're gonna do before we get to begging is throw on some of this gear that we're gonna buy. We're also going to do what's called an MP underflow glitch, which allows Teled to cast Meteor. Things are gonna be so fricked up. Where are you walking? Okay. I've gone through 34 Cure 2s already. I would like to thank Mylon Z for making this happen. Holy, I'm blanking on names and stuff today. Uh-huh. So this is good for time save because it's not. Yeah. 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 Okay. Perfect. So, as you can tell, we were in that fight for probably like 10 to 15 seconds. And that's good because now when this PBs, I'll have an extra 10 to 15 seconds to save by not getting back attacked by that. OB, dude, it's time for your dick stomping again. Yes, my queen. All right, what am I burning over here? 2? Okay. Excellent. So this is also good for us. Am I even supposed to get this? Nice. Whatever. Pretty sure I was supposed to actually skip that by going in there, but... "20-second try" is basically like first try if you really think about it. So, yeah, we're not saving time on this. Let's just say I got a feeling. Well, if you did that earlier... Oh, okay. Solves that issue. Bro! I don't think we're gonna kill Knazo in 2 seconds. I don't know what it is. Man, I'm getting dicked today. Like, absolutely dicked. And not in the fun way. Nice. What do we lose there? About another minute? Minute and some? Oh, baby. I know like my underflow glitch wasn't great, but I'm pretty sure those 3 back attacks or surprise attacks or whatever probably didn't help either. Where's my time save? Uh-huh. Yeah. Right. So the answer is there we've kind of blown through the spots where the time save is. Oh. Oops. Okay. Wait, where did I lose the wait, who lost dignity points? Can't say me, because that would require me to have some. All right, we need to get some. Where does one go and find luck? No, 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 no. Good luck. Not lock. Good luck. There isn't even a good lock. Lock is pretty. I strongly disagree. I've been trying to make it a point that anytime I have Locke or Gao in my Worlds Collide seed, I try to take him out as soon as possible, if possible. The next thing that we're going towards right now? Oh yeah, Chrono Trigger waifu run. And then, yeah, I guess we are about a little over halfway to Locke cosplay. Oh. Hang on. Let me just FF6 Locke. What do we need for Locke cosplay? Need a bandana and a... Okay, in some pictures he's blonde and in some pictures he has like gray hair. Locke is good. I don't care if he's good in Worlds Collide. I'm not using him if I don't have to. This is a stand of morality. I will put effort into it. How much remains to be seen, but more than 0. Ah, see, we're not supposed to get this encounter, so this is excellent. It's all fricked. Why would Locke have an eye patch? Gone. I'll look at it again. The tough part for this cosplay is I don't know where to get the dead girlfriend. Cosplay Sabin. I don't think I have the build for that. Oops. Am I going wide? All right, we're gonna find out how off of step we are. Frick you! All right, so on floor 2, it should be on step 1 and on step 4. So if we get, there's gonna be 1 in this, but I'm not counting a 47. Should also be 2 ogres, but I'm gonna guarantee it's almost not gonna be 2 ogres. All right, so if we get 1 more in this room, we are behind. Okay. One, two, three. Yeah, okay, we're behind by 1. Wait, what am I not supposed to see? Oh, with the... I saw Nox standing up for me and I was like, good enough for me. That backtack is also good for the run, especially since it was actually supposed to be ogres. But, yeah. Behind by 1 step, and I think the encounter string is like +1 or +2. You think I just got hazmat suits just sitting around? I got you. We're not cosplaying. It says actually, what, do you want me to change it to Sid? I can change it to Sid. I don't care. Locate the nearest meth cook. Is this just common information that most people have? We get our raincoats from the shop. I do live in the middle of nowhere, though. Well, I don't know if we're gonna save time on this split. It would probably also require me to actually be at home more often than not. But I'm barely home these days. Frick. Tella didn't miss week. Actually, Home Slice missed week, which actually was good for the run. Jeez, this run sucks, dude. May as well do this while I'm at it, I guess. I forgot to do that. That's on me. No, my time doing the run doesn't suck. But the run sucks. It's kind of like how yesterday sucked, too. Okay, we need to burn 4 steps. We typically are actually supposed to burn 3 steps there, but because we somehow ended up behind by 1. Eight steps there? Why am I burning 8 outside? Why are we not doing it inside? Good, because I was trying to figure out what that would possibly be an acronym for, and I was coming up with blanks. 2, 4, 6, 8. Do do do. Oh, back switches. Oh, I'm gonna plunk this in here once again. Before we get back attacked 70 million times. Welcome to Back Attack Tower, where the back attacks actually start happening. Hee ha ha. But B-Dude, you've been back attacked so much today. Yup. Quad control? What would your 4 controls be? Oh, there's one. Uh-huh. Ah. No, don't back attack me, step game. Frick. Why do we have that as an emote? Ree! How many encounters do we have going through here? 1, 2, oh my frick. I don't even know what they're gonna be. Actually, hang on, this might actually help us out a little bit. If this is a Swordman Ice Lizard. Where the frick is my encounter string? There's no way we're already +3. So this is less than ideal. Yeah. Yeah. Only one more encounter. Beedoo, should you heal? Yes, but I'm also kind of over this one. Well, you see, the thing is, Kevin, as you can see, you typically get pretty royally fricked up on this walk. To where I have to do it anyways. So that's why I don't worry about it too much. Saw back attacks? Yup, welcome to my day, bud. There's a reason why we're +4 minutes on any percent and +2 minutes on all bosses. It's fine. It's all fricked. So if you're looking at the fundraiser thing, which you can see that on the YouTube side. It is just pinned at the top. There is also that goes towards the underprivileged kids getting some pre-college training to make video games, and upon donation, not only does it go towards the milestone, but you can also pick who the split picture will be. Right now, for the next run, which may or may not be today, we'll see how this goes. Probably I'm aiming for today, but we'll see what happens. Oh, I need to make that all yellow. What the frick am I doing? Currently, Rydia is in the lead, but Tella is behind, or Tella is next in line to a third. There you go. And then for FF6, Setzer is there. Gogo, oh no, yeah. Terra is second, and then Gogo is third for FF6. No, I can put it towards Terra. It's an either, because once we get to FF6 tomorrow, whatever happens in this spreadsheet today, which is why I'd like to do one more run after this. This part of it is kind of done because tomorrow, obviously, FF6 is just going to be the FF6 thing, and that'll be about it. And then tomorrow is also the last day that we do this fundraising thing. This is the leaderboard if you wish to see the leader. Oh, frick me. The leaderboard for it. I need to get my other thing back on to share. Frick. Share. Anyone with this link can view. Copy a link. Okay. This is too many things for me to juggle, bro. We are going to do an Addy Daddy after Valvolus. Yeah, let's just do some math here. Done by about noon if it was any percent. Even if it was... Add 2 hours onto that. Okay. This one's probably going to be an all bosses run, more than likely. And then the next one will just be kind of whatever one is working out better at that point in time. There will be a lunch break in the middle. And if it doesn't finish on the next one, then I guess it doesn't finish. But we'll give her a real shot. Oh yeah, that headband that I wanted, all the way down there. Excellent. Gaia Silver Karate. Well, we'll see if that was right or not. All right, worst RNG that we can get for the start. Love to see it. Excellent. All right, now we just have to free ball this fight. Oh, you're covering up now? All right, fair enough. Oh, now weak misses. Oh. Huh? Is it because he was defending? Well, Sid was gonna get stoned to death. Then he just got punched really hard instead. Okay, I should probably take care of that before it's too late. Well, I didn't think that was gonna kill. What do we lose? Another 40 seconds? Excellent. It's Addy Daddy time. We're 5 minutes behind my any percent PB. Oh, this is pain. This is this is just to bring the average up. We're 4 minutes behind the average. This is to bring the average up so that when we get to the down the road, it'll be like, oh, we're still ahead of average though. Oh, I closed the wrong tab. Oh, I didn't even want to close a tab. I meant to click beside it. Oh, that was a stupid way to do it. Oh no, wait, I was right. Frick. Am I making him look better? Now it's gonna look like, dude, this dude's a fraud and whatever he got was just because he got like weirdly lucky that one time. Which might actually be true at this point in time, who knows? Yes. But skill can circumvent some of it, and I feel like I have been lacking in both. Oh, Cecil getting nuked in that last fight was just unfortunate. Best part is that wasn't even with turbo. I'm losing it. I think I'm washed. I think I'm legitimately washed. How about them red Wings, Acorn? Haha. Am I right or am I right? Oh, today's Saturday. I should be getting my on a 3-game skid. If the Sens beat Jersey today, which since they beat Vegas and Avalanche definitely means that they're not even going to be close to winning today. They would be on a 3-game streak. Now you can be like, we're on streaking. And then they play the Tampas. Or sorry, the Floridas, I mean. And I think it's Florida first, Tampa second, so that means someone will get injured in the first one. That'll be pivotal to the season to lose to Florida or Tampa afterwards. Oh, never mind. Pittsburgh, Carolina, Philly. Where are the Tampas? Florida's. Why do I keep calling the Tampas? They care more about Tampa. Oh, that's down the road. Never mind. I'm just a big liar, actually. First game back after the Olympic break. RJD, do you remember when I said that the Buffalo Sabres would be my dark horse pick? Do you remember this? Ergo, everyone should always listen to what B-Dude has to say about Puck. Uh-huh. Thanks for the super low roll. The best part about the low rolls and the things not dying also means I get to get punched by a whole lot more stuff. Thanks for the super low roll and not dying. So know that when we get attacked here, 2 of these are completely avoidable by our team just not being a bunch of pussies. Thank you. I think I'm just gonna do a second kick. Brother. Oh, there's a good roll. See, at least the Sabres knock you down early and then just keep you down there. The Sens like to do this thing where they really build up a lot of expectation and stuff and they go like, Lamau, just kidding, by the way. Karate. It takes a little bit for them to merge into Calcabrina. The way that fight went, aside from all the low roll shenanigans, did go the way it was supposed to go. Now that being said, we lost a stupid amount of time from watching them do all of those attacks. Man, is anything gonna go right today? Have we had anything go right today? Fabul. Fabul went right today. So, okay, here's the next chill because I like to make bits. So, you know, how about the fundraiser with the underprivileged kids to learn how to make video games? So maybe Bidu can play something different and not suffer himself through this. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, did I frick that up? Oh, that is a stupid event tiles. There, I should fix that. So event tiles don't count towards your step route, and it just so happens that spot that I decided to go and do a step on is in fact an event tile. I hate walking through this place, it's freaking stressful. I'd say things were going well up to Mylon Z. They were going less bad. But I don't think I'd use the word well. And I say that because there was still a lot of time save left on the table. 60 steps. Oh my fricks, that's 2 there. 4, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 32, 4, 6, 8, 42, 4, 6, 8, 52, 4, 6, 8, 60. If this game had a heart, it would crash here. Like it did that one time. Sad. Bum, bum. Punctuation say Yep. Thank you, Dwarfax. So with all the enemy speed being tied to Cecil, we want to make him nice and slow for the most part. So we put the Dwarfax on him because it makes him a real slow boy, which means all the enemies become a real slow boy. Is that Rosa in the splits? Sure is, Glitchy. How have you been? No, better yet, how has Wind Waker been? There's been a few times when I'd like wake up for work and I'd see like Glitchy's been live for like 6 or 7 hours, and I'm like, ah, we're 5 hours into the run. So that's probably pretty good. See, that's the beautiful thing about these RPGs is I'll be executing pretty well, and then it'll give me the dick, and then I'll be executing pretty badly and be like, you know what? Don't lose as much as you thought you were going to. Thanks, game. Duplicated cat claws. What was the one that I saw? I don't even know if it was this week or last week or which. So I have to do it very sparingly out at where I'm working. In a sub, and you were trying to do like a clip, but you were getting hit by one of the mage's fireballs rather consistently. I think that's what it was. I know that's so vague. Whiz robes, that's what they're called. I got there. You'd like hop off of a ledge, Deku leaf your way on, and like grab the ledge right when a bomb was going, question mark? Oh yeah, 'cause you're collecting money. That's what it was. Which would mean that you were probably close to getting maps. Oh, that was Ghost. Yeah. Yeah. Excellent. All right, 10 steps here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, I remember it not being a small amount. I also remember me going, you know what? The HD version casually is pretty nice because I don't have to get that many. Also a really fast sale, but... Oh, this is Mega Sister stuff. Dang, we got fricked up. Six steps before leaving this. Okay. All right, let's see if this fight goes well or not. Sometimes you can do it well. Well, more so the second phase, but sometimes you can do it really well and then just get damage rolled and then it doesn't matter anyways. I almost missed that whole day. Could have gone, well, I don't know what I would have gone in one more. See, that looks like a low roll to me. Oh, maybe not actually. All right, now we should kill Home Slice in the back real quick. All right, that's not the one I'm super worried about. This is the one where it's kind of tough to... Okay, we got the double run buffer. Love to see it.
If this fight goes proper with damage rolls and shenanigans, he shouldn't be hitting us with lasers. At least not the strong one. My inventory is all sorts of dicked. May, thanks for the 69 bits. I need to heal all the shenanigans. There's another mini to do too, but I'm gonna do it right before we get the 2, 4, 6. In a time of war. So we were talking about this fundraiser thing that, like, if we win, I get to go to whatever else because it's gonna be in New York. And I looked at the wife yesterday when we were waiting just to go into the movie, and I was like, I wonder if I can. I wonder if I can order my states like I can order my my drinks, and you know, I'd like to go, you know, I'd like a cup of United States, hold the ice please. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's chill. Swap Rosa Cecil. Nope, see, that's the wrong person. There it is. That was one of those jokes where I was like, I don't know if it's gonna hit or if I'm gonna get hit with the boo. Oh, we're just a bunch of strong boys, aren't we? Piggy! All right, well, fun little fact, you can soft lock your game if you hold A up here, or if you hold up. As soon as the text box closes, you can actually get through the locked door, then get locked inside the room, and you can't warp or exit out. We're not gonna do that, but that's a thing you can do. So I have no idea where our encounter string is. Luckily, the encounter string is pretty lenient towards our D machine. So as soon as I can figure that part out, should be okay. Man, I gotta pee. Oh, it's gonna be a while before I get to. Probably another 13, 14 minutes, maybe? Oh, no. 'Cause I'm behind by 5 minutes. Frick me. Well, at least we're getting all these back attacks because then we can make this run last a whole lot longer. Which just means we get to play more Final Fantasy IV, which is always a good thing, right? This could almost be a pee break, but okay, how long is it? 208 basically flat. Let's see how long this is. If it's less than a minute, I usually don't like to risk it, because it's like, what if I just have a lot to dump, you know? I think it'll be close. Okay. Ugh. Huh, you know what? I guess this is long enough for me to do this. Well, now we know that's a potential spot to go pee-pee. I think I can make a minute and a half work. What's the wording again? Hang on. Frick. Why is the word not... You ever just have, like, words just not pop in your head? Opportunities, holy. Out here? Ah, a little bit low. Wait, I can put it there? Oh. I learned two things today. One, you can put it on the rocks. Two, you can't step onto it on the rocks. All right, am I burning any steps in here? I know this shop usually gets a little janky. 11 steps out of here, eh? Cool. 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. I don't like counting by 2 in the odds. It doesn't flow. It's not the vibe. That's Boyle, you're just the one who was showing off your quick maths the other, like, just earlier today. Now it's overrated. Oh, how many steps are we burning in the save room? 26? Okay, not bad. I remember some stuff every once in a while. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I was gonna try and do a really janky way of counting, and then I realized that I was just gonna frick it up. No one would really care, and my step route would be destroyed. Copy, go to my mother. Count only in prime numbers. I was gonna say, do I hate myself that much? And then I'm like, probably. Let's be real here, probably. Can't name 3 prime numbers. 1, 2, 3. I don't get enough credit around here. I am legitimately insulted. You can call me bad. You can say that I know nothing. 0 is technically not a number, but the lack of number. 1 isn't prime. Hang on. Is 1 prime? I can't tell. Okay, well. This feels hair splitty. It has to be divisible by 1 and itself, but if 1 is itself, then it isn't. Feels like we're making up rules now. I should have said Amazon. All right, 2, 3, Amazon. Is that supposed to be a penis? 1 is not. I just defined it as 1. Thank you. They gave me the keys to Math City just yesterday. Sorry you guys didn't get the memo, but I have actually made it where 1 is now a prime number. Keep up. Wait till you hear what I did with the number 74. I love that. Telling you, I'm just telling, I am the world mathematician now. I'm trying to keep you guys up with the new rules that I have created. We'd be so dicked. Frick me. That's fine. I'm bad. I do want Guy Helm. Huh. I mean, it makes sense. So actually, I want to do that. Oh, I can't. Bro, I don't even want to hear it. There's nothing you can say to me that I haven't said to the mirror 30 times today, okay? Remember when I was telling you how bad my 6th run was going yesterday? It was going so much better than this is. Oh, whoops. This is fine. Never mind, we have had 2 splits go proper today. ask me how many splits we've gone through. That's right, kids. I saved 3 seconds there, and we're only 4.5 minutes behind on any percent now. We're killing it. So, oh, Don, remember when I was making that spreadsheet for like everything? It turns out that a lot of it is built into this. So, yeah. Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. I thought I unequipped it. I still have to keep track of the split picture thing, but other than that, that's easy enough at least. There's been bumps and bruises, but we've stumbled our way there. Currently, we have unlocked Uwu Opera. Supposed to do this on the other side, but it doesn't super matter. We have unlocked Uwu Opera and Kefka Face Paint Stream. Next is CT Waifu Run. Yeah. Then after that, Law Cosplay, I think. The wife gonna do the face paint? What, you don't think I can paint my own face? Face my own paint? Have I been green at all on these splits? No, I have not. Am I doing the 4-5-6 run? Nowhere does it say anything about a 4-5-6 run. I'm not actually sure what you're even referring to. Hey, I will show you our basement that we just recently painted and it looks beautiful, thank you. It's so beautiful every time I go down there. Instant hard on. Ah, poop. That was one step too many. You know what's even funnier about trusting me to paint? They trust me with live electricity. Shocking. Well, typically we try not to, but yeah. I'm changing the title a little bit. Holy. We're gonna take out the today tomorrow thing. Want to hear about the video? I would love to hear about the video you just sent to both of your bands. I didn't realize you were in 2 bands actually, but I would love to hear about it. Bro, this thing already goes up to 6,000. Let's worry about hitting the first 1,000 before we start talking about 4, 5, 6 CT Ultra. That's gonna be like, it's gonna be like a $8,000 or $9,000 thingy. Let's worry about the other stuff. There's a 4 and 6 and CT rando incentive in there, I think. Let's walk before we run though, eh? All right, so I guess next we're gonna do the sealed cave. Thing about the sealed cave is a lot of people find it really annoying with having to fight all the doors and stuff like that, which like I get. But we have a pretty good, anyways, we have now finished the sealed cave. So that is a funny bit. Is there a chance I could take him up on that offer? For just for science, really. Not done until my balls have turned into a shriveled husk. Just puffing out dust at the end. Oh boy. Anyways, yeah, Mamie, I heard that you're gonna jerk me off in the Denny's walk-in freezer until I can't move no more. Call Shining. Did you guys know that the type of skin that is inside the mouth is the same type of skin that is inside the vagina? The more you know. Speaking from experience though, it's not typically well received to call this the mouthgina. So use it with caution. What about the butt? Completely different texture of skin. Okay, as soon as we get into Mysidia, I need to pee. That's actually a pretty good one. All right, I'll be right back. Whee! What the frick is wrong with you guys? All right. No extra steps to burn throughout all of this, right? Do I get to somehow figure out what my encounter string's at? I don't think so. Right. Bro, I was holding up. Well, that's like... How many steps was that? That was so many. Well, it's going to be a whole lot harder to tell where my encounter string's at now because they're going to be happening in different zones. Right about here. Oh, that's after recruiting Fusoya. Okay, this won't really change this part too much. Wow. Right. So that encounter was supposed to be step number 2 after we get Fusoya. No, it's... No? No. Where the... Frick it? Oh, no. I have no idea. I got no idea. Bum, bum, bum. We get an extra encounter before... Well, I guess it wouldn't be an extra encounter. James, thanks so much for the $10. Oh, I love that kazoo. You get to pick which of these characters you would like to put that towards for a split picture in a future run. I know I should be paying attention to this, but it's also, I feel like it's just so absolutely dicked. Sexy frog. There's still no frog. That would require a CT run. We're not doing CT tomorrow. Oh, you just tell me. I'm not giving you access. Do you know what happened if I gave access to this? Celeste, thank you. Do you know what would happen if I had to grant access or else everyone just had access? Do you know what anarchy would ensue? 'Cause I do. Leave moon to mop acquired. Boom. How do I figure this all out? Quick maths? Well, not necessarily. So the first encounter that we get in the lung is on step 1, so we don't get that one. You get the encounters that we're looking for on encounter 1, 2, and 4. But we're also, I think, +3. If we're +3, that one encounter that I can actually get on, that's supposed to be the 4th one, will also get pushed back to the room before. There is also one on, was that 4, 5, 6, 7? There might just be some walking back and forth. That was my sister. with 50 bucks. I have to thank her after this frickery. Okay, no, this is just like 11 billion layers of fricked. It's fine. Oh, we could use the passage to figure it out. Okay. We got this. So the first encounter in the passage should be on step 9. It's not going to be on step 9, but if it still happens in there, we can figure out how many steps ahead we are. I think it's like 7 or 8. If it's before that, then we've lost more than 9 steps, and that's big sad. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're behind by 5 steps. Okay. Single Mac Giant. So that is +3. So that means that the next one should be McGiant, Machine, and Beamer. Do we even get to that encounter actually? Okay. Now this encounter happens. Frick. So it's the next. Oh, wait, Beater, you should probably do your setup. You frickin' idiot. Empty Gaia Rune. Cecil with the Dancing Dagger. Rosa with Lunar Wizard Rune. Rydia with a Dancing Dagger. Swap Cecil and Rosa. Swap Rosa and Edge. Swap Okay, okay, so it's the next one then. It was a 50-50 between that one or the next one. I almost run that just to make it go faster. That would have been very silly. It probably works, but... Alright, so we're gonna kill 36 of these dragons. And that counted as 3. Due to a vitality glitch of casting a life item on a dead enemy, which is why you have to target it here. Each life is a kill as well as the actual kill. It's 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8. Oh man, ads are gonna run. It's okay, we'll be at this for a while. Ten. 11, 12. $13, 14, 15. On the next cycle, I'm going to have Cecil elixir the searcher. 16, 17, 18. And this is just that he doesn't die for the rest of this, because then otherwise we just finish the fight. That's 18. $19, 20. Now the counting gets a little bit harder because you're not just doing it by your static 3s. It is still 3s, but not numerals of 3. 21, 22, 23. $24, 25, 26. 27, 28, 29. A few more cycles. I said 36, but it's actually 35. We're at 29. 30. 31. 32. We're gonna do this once more, and then we get into our kill setup. We only want Edge and Rosa to survive this, so that they can get all the experience. So now we're taking down the party. No! Wrong target. Try that. Hopefully this is enough. Edge and Rose are going to be the two main carries for the rest of. This is all bosses, so I need Edge to do a lot of damage, throwing Gugnirs, and Rosa needs to have a few different spells as well. She doesn't get white. This is going to be very sad. Thank you. All right, we don't really need this step road thing anymore. Nuke. Yes, I don't know why I thought it was Fire 3. Well, I do know why I thought it was Fire 3, just... So many people to hit, and you went with... Yeah, that's one down. Throw a carrot at him? I threw it in the trash! Oh. Cool. So that's 1 Cure 4, 1 Fire 3. That's 2 Cure 4s, 1 Fire 3. 2 Fire 3s. 1 more Fire... Or sorry, 1 more Cure 4. And then kill him with a nuke. So we prevent the other fiends from showing up by not doing indirect damage, and then that nuke did enough to kill... Mylon and Rubicante are tied to each other. And Kanazo and Valvolus are tied to each other. So if we were to do any damage before that final attack, Rubicante would come out and you just need to kill him. But don't need to do any of that because we got it all fingered out. Edge. Need to do another underflow. Change Rod. Dwarf Axe. Mazer 1. Mazer 2. Mazer 3. All right, this nuke, because it is such a quick cast, should come out here before the Globe 199, and this should kill. Yay! Oh, we're so in there. Do you know what Mazer stands for? I don't either, but I'm gonna come up with this. Magical laser. Again, I have no idea. What does laser stand for? Look at stinky erect rods. Lick and suck erect rods. There we go. The government doesn't want you to know that though. Let's not let the secret out. Shh. Light amplification by stimulating. No, that's not right. It's link and suck erect rods. First, you don't believe me about one being prime, and then now we don't believe this either. Why am I even here? It looks a bit outdated. Where are you looking on ff6speedruns.com? Other categories? I never go on this site. Could you send a link? I think this is gonna make my... Oh, speedrun notes. Here we go. I think the party makeup looks right. The World of Ruin stuff looks right. If that's any consolation. That's on a very quick glance, by the way. For what it's worth. Okay, we want Rydia, Edge, Kane, Rosa, Cecil. Like that. You can do literally the exact same thing. I don't know if I have do I have editing stuff to this? I'll keep the tab up. This cuck I want. I know for up or through World of Balance, it's the same thing aside from picking up. Actually, here, that's a good thing to check. Well, for one, it's doing terrace scenario before lock scenario. That's a thing. I'll have to peep it. I have some very ratty ones that have just been picked away at over time on a little dock. All right, land of summons first. Here we go. We need to underflow the Gungnir. Right, I didn't think about that. So let's fix both of those right now. Nope, no Moogle Charm. You get the Moogle Charm is a step route. That is your Moogle Charm. I appreciate you, Pojo, for saying not the classic instead of like not the old one. So we're not going to worry about the rat tail and grabbing the Excalibur and all that stuff. No, we don't need it. We don't need it. What we are going to grab is a nice little piece of gear for Rosa, just over down Hizzle, called the Sorcerer Robe. Then we're gonna go frick up Ashura and Leviathan. Okay, what we want to have happen Yas. As long as that didn't end up on Cecil. Now this fight is basically won. One of the reasons why we need to get Rosa leveled up is to have something like Wall. There you go. One down. And we've got Ashura. Don't worry. Rosa or Rydia does pretty much nothing in this run aside from use warp. Are we okay to go with this? Home Slice here has 35,000 HP. Finding the HPs for these was kind of annoying, because you had to make sure you knew what version you were looking at, because against all these other versions, they're all different. Huzzah! Do do do. Nice. Right, I want to get that up there. All right, so this is probably one of my favorite parts of the run. Not the fact that we actually have to go through Sealed Cave, but just to get access to the Sealed Cave. We never got Luca's necklace, so we have to go and get Luca's necklace. And to get Luca's necklace, you obviously have to go and talk to the king. Remember how everyone went to the surface to fight the giant of Babel? Hey, king! You got a necklace for me? Thanks. Appreciate you, buddy. We're gonna see how this goes. My notes say to try Battle Speed 2, and then I have another spot that says Battle Speed 1 for Evil Walls. So we're gonna see if we can actually kill him on Battle Speed 1 properly. It took me a little bit to kind of figure out how to kill these guys without getting all nuked up. If I can leave this on Battle Speed 1, we're in the money. That's just less menuing to do. Oh, no, wait. Okay, no, wait. I see what I'm saying with this. Okay. The trouble is, well, we'll do it once and we'll see what happens. The trouble is him getting his turn before, like, he's gonna get the one turn. It's a matter of, does he get his dimension attack before? Okay, he doesn't. Okay, no, we've already done that cutscene with having that dark crystal in our inventory from before, so that story trigger is completely finished now. I can actually just get rid of that line. That line. Huge Naga. Huge. It is important that you get that run buffer in, though. If you don't get that run buffer in, okay. This is still gonna be very experimental. Those fights are gonna become very interesting if we start getting, start slowing down into a 9th dimension. It should be pretty consistent. Good. It's a word I don't like in that sentence. I should just walk around that. Behemoths are the other ones that, I'm not gonna say are an issue, but if they decide to just target one person the entire time, it does become a little bit of an issue. So we're gonna do the same strategy as we've done everything else. Run buffer attack. Nice. Chuck the thing. Berserk my boy. We never came into this area whatsoever because with glitching that dark crystal into our... Oh yeah, use white, okay. Glitching her into our party, or sorry, glitching the crystal, the dark crystal into our inventory is the same item as what you get back here, and we got it in the Dwarf Castle. So what that means is I am so bad at multitasking. Well, that means it is, oh, yeah, right. I can't do that in this room. The game just looks to see if that item is in my inventory, and it assumes that I've done all of this. So as soon as you've done that little, I want to do this because we have to do this quite a bit. It just assumes it's all been done and life goes on. So all of this kind of is like backtracking what needs to get done. But because that story event has already been done, it doesn't need to be redone, which is why we don't lose Kane. I hope that makes sense. Basically, we're going like A, B, D, E back to C if you're doing an alphabetical line. I feel like that made it more confusing. That almost confused me. But we're done with the underworld as far as bosses go. The only one on the overworld of Gaia is going to be Odin. How's that, Fortuny? It's kicking me in the dick. Real good. But thanks for asking. Why would Superman? I thought he was supposed to be a nice guy. Oh, I don't come down this way very often. I was like, wait, which way do I go? Frick, she has a change rod on. Why do I have a change rod on her when I have to dance? Oh, a dummy. We'll just do it in battle. I'm going to kick you in the schnoz. Uh-oh. Well, that solves that problem, I guess. James, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime for 6 months. I appreciate. Did you know? That is just about a year. You should give this this little route I have built up a try, James. I think you'd like it. Ooh, spicy. Almost a year if you round up. True. I don't think I can do this, but I'm kind of curious. Okay. Well, see, here's the cool thing. You can do both at the same time and then figure out which one you're doing by the time just before you go into Giant of Babel. So if the run is bad and it's not going to PB, do an all bosses run. If the run's looking good, do an any percent run. You got options. It only adds like 30, 40 minutes. Go down hizzle, down hizzle. Focus is for real life. What was I saying again? I blanked out. It's also fun to kind of see, like, on your PBs, which one was looking good and which one wasn't at different spots. Or if you're like me, they never look good. Rydia, Edge, Kane, Roses, Thessel, KK. The only super scary part of this is, Wyvern. My notes say, pray you survive the first attack, so So that's how that one starts. I should be looking at the HPs before we get to this behemoth, but alas, here we are. Ah, we look fine. Nice run buffer, bro. All right, as long as we spread the, oh, it doesn't even say run buffer there. It just says heck. I don't want to spend too much time in the menu. I don't think you can run buffer this. But I know you can't run away from the fight. Hang on. I just fight it out. We're gonna save some frames and just attack. Assuming the menuing's good, I feel like it's got to be faster to... Is that faster than a Cure 4 animation? I don't know. One more behemoth. Right. Attaboy. Could die on this throw. All right, so this one we just barely out DPS, which is awesome. Ooh, nice crit. He's feeling spicy today. Because homie here has, what does he have? 37,000 HP. Does that worry me? I feel like a little bit of a low roll. Nah, it doesn't worry me. Not even worried, bro. Hey, we got Bahamut. Don't worry, we're not going to use it. Remember, do I actually even need float here? How are we looking? Pretty terrible, but things are going good, Rix. How are we doing? Oops, this way. Oh! Nah, these are just ones that non-monster inboxes, I guess, would be a good way to put it. Most of them aren't even really bosses. Right? trying to think of like what ones would actually be like a boss per se. Pop that in there. I haven't done that in a while, but there's a little fundraiser thing that we're busy doing thus far today. All right. I like that this next boss is called Pale Dim. Oh, those ones. Sorry. Yes, those ones we're doing. I thought you were talking like Flame Dog and the ogres like that you find in Eblin, and I'm like, I wouldn't really call those. They're not really they're not treasure chests. They're floating weapons. So I think that's where I got confused on. Yes, that is currently what we are working on getting to at the moment. Whoop. Alrighty. Anyone ever think like the carry enemy was kind of hot, or is that just me when I was a kid? Just be like, hey girl, what's up? Yo girl, what's up? The only thing you have to fight, Pojo, is your deep inner passion. I'm gonna cast Float again because it says so in the notes, but I don't think I actually need to. So here we don't want to do physical damage. Nice run buffer, bro. So we're gonna have Kane jump. We're gonna have Edge throw. We're gonna have her cast good ol' white magic. Ah, they're touching the ground! There you go, back up to the ground. Should be dead here pretty quick. I don't think we actually need to do float there. I know he casts Quake, but I don't think we actually need to worry about that. But I'm also wondering if he doesn't do it because we're floated, you know? All right, so there's one of the bosses. Papa with $100 B-Dude for the kids. Wow, look at that. We're only $80 away from the Chrono Trigger waifu run. Papa, my dude, thanks so much. Which of these characters would you like to put this towards? I have to say that before we start put it on Frog. It wasn't Papa. It was, oh, Sitar. Dude, all I have is the name it says. That's all I have. Sitar with the $100. Do you think he called himself Slump? Maybe. I don't know. The way that I look at it also, Big Papa and then the rest of it is in like 3 lines. I should almost send you a picture of what I actually say. Anyways, what character would you like? I took a picture so I could show you. Sabin? Alrighty. Sabin has now come into second. For, no, I haven't walked past it yet. Hera goes orange. You go regular color. Sabin goes yellow. There. But, thanks for thinking of the kids, Sitar. They will all appreciate it. Well, maybe some of them will, at least. So it turns out Sitar and I have not chatted in a while, but for some reason I sent him a picture of Angie Faith. No, I couldn't get there is no TTS option on this. Unfortunately, I tried my darndest to see what I could find. Star, why did I send you a picture of Angie Faith? Do you remember what the context was? It must have been in like a voice call or something, because there's nothing for so long and then just a random picture. Nice. You say that like it's a bad thing. But yes, our next incentive thing is at a oh, okay, hang on. We gotta do some menu here. Okay. Get the white, get the protect. Battle speed 2. I want edge Rosa like that. And we're gonna save. All right, so my notes start off with pray you survive first turn. So survive the first turn. All right. Now we can go to town. He's just gonna keep doing this, by the way. No, I'm dumb. I am so dumb. Freaking nuke 'em, boys! That's fine. Just kill him. Just kill him. As soon as I input it, I'm like, no! Can't say I have, Boyle. But thanks for asking. I do need to change my party around too. Should do it right now. Yo, Falquez. There you go. You'll love to see it. Thanks for the good luck and for the 5-stream streak. Welcome, welcome on in today. We're going to be doing another run after this. So currently, who's leading the charge? Currently, Rydia is leading the charge for the split picture for the next run. But if we raise enough and the next person says, hey, go with, I think Tella's the next closest one, Tella instead, then Tella could be the split picture for the next one. Yeah, just go frickin' do it, right? All right, watch how much damage Kane does here. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Get the frick out of here. Depends, are the Honduran orphans the one that are looking to learn about? Okay. Throw that one. I'm gonna say so far Zeromus is easier because I'm pretty bad at Zeromus in general and I haven't fricked it up yet, haha. Nice attack. Does it make anybody angry that I only grabbed the one ribbon? Don't worry, Rydia doesn't need it. She's not gonna survive a frickin' thing anyways. Oh, frick you! Step 1. Okay. No, that was like really fun, and I actually really enjoyed most of what we just encountered there. But let's not do that again. What, you don't think Rydia can survive things at level 20 with, what does she have for HP? 329 HP? So, 2 for 2 red dragons. Love to see it. Surely we won't get a third one, right? So with this opening wave attack he's gonna do, it always does 25% damage, but because he hits you with 2, it's a guaranteed 50% damage. That's why it always looks like he fricks you up as hard as he does. Wait, whoa, 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 hold, pop the brakes, pop the brakes. The frick? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're not gonna get punished for this. Thank you. Yeah, you show him what's up. I'd be lying if I said that didn't worry me a little bit. Edge is like, I don't need to be healed. Now I'm like, yes, you do. So we don't worry about trying to... Nice. We don't worry about trying to avoid the heal and whatever else that Zromus is gonna do. We just kind of just brute force our bra. Yeah. Yes, running it back, whoever has the most amount raised for Final Fantasy IV characters will be the split picture. Currently it's Rydia, which means I don't need to go looking for anything yet, but there is time until we start the next one. And I will be letting the credits roll a little bit so I can get some food in me before we start the next one. So, taking a peek here, Rydia's at 250, and Tella's at 150, and Fusoya's at 60. So if you wanted Fusoya to come ahead, he would need $200. If you needed Tella to come ahead, he'd need 101, technically. Sick. And then anything after in the next run will all go towards Final Fantasy VI. Since that'll be the dice. Can you change it to Tella? Maybe. Yeah, I'm down to clown with that. If you can tell me what it was previously, I will make this happen. Did you put it on Fusoya? Was it a different one? All right, fair enough. Okay, so Tella is at, so we have Rydia number 1 at 250, we have Tella at number 2 at 200, and we have Fusoya at number 3 at 10. It's basically between Fusoya and Tella, unless you want to just completely override everything. It's kind of like Co-Panties, but with signing stuff. All right, I got you swapped over, by the way. So, like I said, we got so that's what you got. So if you get a donation in before the start of the next run, Rydia could be overtaken. It's not finalized until I hit new game. Once I hit new game, that part will be shut down. Nice going, Boyle. Currently, we are third in the leaderboard, behind second by about 500, ahead of fourth by about 50, ahead of fifth by about 150. If that, anyone cared about that, I guess. Top 8. But there might be a bunch of people that haven't actually started campaigning and streaming yet today. How many do I actually see here? There's the leaderboard for whom it may concern. There's 9 right now. And the link and everything is active even when not streaming, if that was a worry of any sort. After this run is done, it will be an Addy Daddy while the ending goes, and I'll get a little food in my belly, and then we'll start the second one. And then that'll be it for today. CKH with $50. Thank you so much. CKH. Oh. My mother. All right, so because it's my mother, I'm gonna put it towards Tella, which means Tella and Rydia are both tied now. Uh-oh. What did I put my sisters on? I don't remember. I might have actually put it on Tella too. All right, you put on the crystal sword. Okay, you don't put on. Ah! All right, this is gonna be fricked. I'm sure it'll be fine. All right, we're a little bit behind here. Okay, there's the shake. I'm actually just gonna wait on Rosa. Black hole. I think Big Bang happens right away here. Nope. I'm just gonna wait it out. Frick it. Good call. I had to think of what the scripting actually goes like. All right, at this point, no, not yet. Okay. So now it's kind of a frantic push to get to final phase here. Oh, we might get hit with a weak spell actually. Nice. Just freaking go for it. We're still not in there? Huh. This is one way to make it exciting, I guess. We might die here, kids. Never mind. We might be in there. We're not in there. No. I fricked that up royally. How short was I of damage? I felt like we did like an extra cycle and still was short. Oh well. All right, well, I'm gonna let the Addy Daddy roll. We're gonna do a run back. Let me get this one here. Split picture? Oh, there you are. Back in 5. Oh wait, yeah, back in 5 minutes. We'll do that. Back in 5 minutes. Addy Daddy. Just gonna get some food in the belly, and I will see you guys in a few. Should be quick, I think. Yeah. All right, we got 4.5 minutes to try and manipulate a seed. Let's bring this back to any percent. Clear the board. Oops. Clear the board. Get my timer. Like, imagine if we got on the first shot. Oh, that's way early. Pretty sure this isn't gonna work. I don't think I'm gonna get this done in 4 minutes, boys. Hang on. Hold. Hold. Frick. At worst, that was like a couple of frames early. Or a couple frames late, I mean. Oh, that's so late. That's so late. When the hand is already on the reset button, because he doesn't know. I don't know. I think this one's early. Some of them you can kind of tell if it's going to be early or late. Some of them it's like, you know, you're hitting the same, a good spot when the number on the phone is the same, and sometimes it's early and sometimes it's late. You're like, oh, I missed it by just like a frame or two. Hey! If I get the encounter on step 10, I know I got it right. If I got it on step 1, I was early, and if I get it on step 8, I was late. So, with that all being said, voting for this has ended. I will, you know what? I'll be a nice guy. I'll do a telepicture. Oh boy, there's not a lot of telepictures. You know how they say that Rule 34 exists for everything? I'm not seeing a lot for Tella. And by not a lot, I mean I'm not mean. Let's go with this one. You have to believe me when I say it, this is the sexiest one I could find. I also hear my food's ready. Also, Pete, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the good luck. I need to get my food. We're gonna have to mix everything here. Oh, did that. Anyways, We're back. I hope so too. At the very least, I hope Sayo does. So I'm going to move these very much out of the way. People don't see them on first glance. Look better. No, I can't. All right. That was a lot of running and dicking around. Isn't it crazy that that was the sexiest tele picture I could find? I went to some very unsavory spots. They just had nothing. Like nothing that like I couldn't even not show. Like big old telecock hanging out or something. There was like nothing. Actually a little surprised. Looks like AI. Well, he is a smart lad and he's not real, so he would be artificially intelligent. You know, being a wizard and everything. A sage, sorry, a sage. Maybe I should have just made an AI picture of sexy Tella. Today's ramen noodles brought to you by Cholula hot sauce. Cholula hot sauce. Hi. How's it going? Mother and my sister both donated. I've already done it via testing. Oh. Man, this was supposed to be my eating time, and this has become my mix my stuff time. Oh no, wait, I get to eat a little bit here. Hopefully it's not too hot. By the way, the best way to have your ramen noodles is to make sure you dump out literally every single drop of water. That is the best and only, actually the only way to eat them. All right, so I'm gonna let that cool for a second. Oh. Ollie! They better not have. Should be. It's hard for me to. That's basically. He's been mixed around. Cousins up. Because they bumped Zetterlund down. On holiday. I'm glad someone else went through to make, like, to verify the fact that I just wasn't finding nothing. Did I tell you so far we have raised 970 today? I remember saying that just very recently. That's about what we used to raise when I did those 72-hour charity streams. Hey, you guys want to know something that you probably didn't need anybody to tell you? Streaming 72 hours straight for charity is a terrible idea. What's even worse is doing it twice. You wanna know what idiot did that twice? This is way back in the day. That's in like... I'd have to look at the YouTube to see when I actually like put up the trailer videos, but I think like 2017, 2018-ish? How can you even stay up that long? Stupidity, a lot of making sure there's like cold showers and stuff like part ways through, and way too much caffeine and just sheer will. The entertainment value was definitely negative a million. Sounds horrible. Yeah, it's probably even worse to watch. Good news is I probably didn't have a lot of people watching. I wonder if I could find that on like Twitch stats. No, I haven't really started well, technically I started speedrunning in 2019 with Zelda runs, but I never took those ones seriously. Oh, I was late. Uh, 2021 is when I kind of started FF6 and CT and actually like put effort into actually practicing and excuse me. Oh, bless you. Oh, he flopped. And the 16 takes it. My PB for being at work is 28 hours. That was a terrible shutdown. Boom, boom. Oh, I need my timer. Oh, you cocksucker. I can hear that. I'm gonna redo that. I don't want to get 37 again. And that's pretty much guaranteed to get me 37 again. Because that's the way it is. There we go. That's better. I just hear him going. All right, so with our underflowed shields. Dancing daggers are crazy expensive, by the way. Hi, Mom. Just sunbathing. Trying to look good for the boys. Just gonna ransack her house, and it's okay to ransack her house because she's definitely alive. It would be very uncouth to ransack a dead person's house with an orphan child. But because the mom's alive, this is perfectly fine for an RPG world. There we go. And now we bomb the place. Nikes, that's hot. My mouth. She's out playing with the imps, and she's not even getting them as summons. Shake my head. Probably should have just put a timer on that one. Okay. A little fricked up. It's fine. If this is seed 37 again, I might lose it. Mostly because that means that we accidentally hit 37 3 times in a row when we couldn't hit that one that we wanted to over like 70 attempts just to get the run started. Well, it's not C37. Woo! Possibly 43, which is the one we want. 44, 45, or 46. Surely there'll be less back attacks in those ones. By the way, the C doesn't determine the back attack. I'm just hoping that there's less back attacks in them. I don't remember. Did we end up getting flights yesterday? Okay. He's doing that. What job? I could comfortably make this my job if I didn't mind losing my house next month. That's like the whole, like, I have enough money to live for the rest of my life if I die next month. I always find that one funny. Staying home today? Yeah, I'm saying, are you staying? I wasn't sure if you had any plans to go anywhere. All right. So if you guys were to guess, not knowing, I don't even know either. If you had to guess between seed 43, 44, 45, or 46, what seed do you think we hit? Man, I could have got like 3 bites of food in that. Oh, we got 43, baby! Oh! The juicer! This one has far more surprise attacks than I want in it. We hit it, baby! What do you mean Twitch streaming isn't life-sustaining? Just because I make what I make in a month here, I make in a day at work. Doesn't mean it's not sustaining. When I did the math on it, I'm like, poop. Well, there goes that thought. And it turns out I'm not very good at shilling. Even for charities, like my charity shilling is like hit the fundraiser button once in a while. Oh, I did it recently. All right. And then like make a meme joke about it, and that's about it. You know what I think broke me? When I tried doing that Rogue Energy sponsorship thingy, and I'm like, I don't want to sell this. If you guys want to buy it, but I'm not gonna try and sell it. How I feel? Bro! Is that 4? Is that 4 surprise attacks? I think so. Maybe all of these back attacks today will turn into preempts and FF6 tomorrow. That's the dream. I saw him prepping himself. Well, it's not a surprise attack. The waifu run would be Ayla Moro Luca, but you're close. So close. How close are we to that, by the way? $30. Dirty turdy. Steps to burn here? Nope. 2 steps there. Okay, I can deal with that. Luca. So Donnie and I were talking about like solo character runs. The issue with that is every time you start a new fight, a character goes from dead to 1 HP. Right? Yes. And you can't attack yourself. So and you'd be like, well, you could just not attack them. I'm like, well, they're still technically a target for an attack. Which then I could see people arguing and be like, well, it's not a solo run then, is it? Oh, nice crit. Do you know why Cecil is so good with the ladies? He's good at finding the crit. The wife didn't like that one. All right, I remembered to move the trash can this time. Nice. You're holding him captive. It's like my only Oh, bless you. Okay, Tella has to heal on his next turn. You're doing it! You're becoming mighty! I'm glad you giggle at that, because I got nothing before when I did that same bit. It doesn't matter. You giggled to the wrong Maybe it's just too niche. No, I'm saying I don't think people would remember that very short little bit from Space Jam. Richard Simmons. Nothing like working out the dick. His name's Richard. Huh. So, it turns out that the myriad of back attacks, in fact, did not save us any time on this juicy seed. So, because we still lost a minute. So, his eyes are closed, by the way. B-dude for Prime Minister. That is an opinion. Alright, so we gotta burn 26 steps here, so half of 26 is 13. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3. All the other world leaders would just absolutely love me because I'd just start calling him daddy. And then I'd put on my flashy eyes and be like, Dunner Dog, thanks so much for the $30. If you want, you can let me know which character you would like to put this towards for a split picture. Pay no attention to the Final Fantasy IV ones down the way. This is the last Final Fantasy IV run that we're doing this for, but Final Fantasy VI is completely on the board. Oh, that's why it's all fricked up. And I'm glad that someone is thinking of that. Wait, hang on. Oh! That has unlocked! How is Fundraiser for? Tomorrow. Today and tomorrow. Technically, it goes till tomorrow midnight my time-ish. But, and so like the link will be active, but I'm only streaming till whatever, like 2 or 3 or whatever it'll end up being. But we have unlocked the waifu run of Chrono Trigger. So the next one at $1,500. It's okay if we don't get to this one, by the way. It's okay. The next one is a lock cosplay. Honestly, that might have been a cooler name this time. No. The Ottawa Centurions. Chrono, I do that all the time, but this time I'd have a bandana and... Oh, come on, Colin. You like to use some sexy Strago. What's up? Means he trusts you. So he was a dick this morning. He came onto the pillow and then he put his paw on my head and I'm like, oh, we're gonna cuddle. And then he started whining and doing this. And I'm like, you dick. It's 5:30. I got up at 5:30. Cause he was so hungry. I accidentally burned 2 steps doing that meme. Do I get to make this up literally anywhere? Not even in Fabool? Are you fricked? All right, hang on. Not until Serpent Road? Come on, hit the 400, bro. Serpent Road. That is the next time that I can regain those steps. So, yeah. To whom it may concern, that'll be like an hour in. I'm gonna see if this actually matters. That won't get us an extra encounter. All that matters is if we get an extra, well, actually, you know what? I won't actually know till I know. Budget is Duke. Maybe they're having fun time. Won't you take me to Funky Town? Won't you take me to Funky Town? I bet you can't even get it up. Have the one guy with one ball and the one guy who can't get her going. So that was awesome. I loved everything about that situation right there. Or do you want to come with us? Although, I personally think that taking a dog onto a plane is a new form of torture. That was with me? Okay, step 1, but it's already on a place, so that shouldn't matter. Step 3, so that'll just be step 1. Yeah, Serpent Road. Yeah, Serpent Road's just a magical whoop, 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 whoop. I'm gonna lie, or I'm not gonna lie, I don't really read the text of this game as of late. But, so I can't really tell you why they think it's so, like, why it was such a big deal. Oh no! The reason it was such a big deal is because it brought it from Baron to the place where Baron just went and murdered a whole bunch of people. I don't know, Genie Smashburger is pretty good. Because it's monotonous. Probably Monday, exactly. actually know where my dressing room is tomorrow. Oh, geez, that has been 54, thank you. That's when the team started. Yep. Wait until the people born in the 90s are gonna turn 50. And away we go. Oh, they're still on about that. Mm-hmm. Well, extension, but yeah. Do we have any encounters on this? 2. All right, so we're gonna meet our big boy Yong. And if we are behind by 2 steps, this should just be the... Yeah, that makes sense. Supposed to be step 1 of the next room. So this would be 1 step here, 2 step there. Yeah, okay. So we're behind by 2, which we figured. I just wanted to always like to double check just to make sure. What? No. I don't go to the bay. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do the mom bomb fight here. The big thing... Yeah, you did live. The big thing here is... we're gonna try and do a certain amount of... or enough damage to force the blow up and then get Yong to his turn. Nice. All right, sick run buffer. Damage that didn't need to be taken. Bit of a time loss cure. That's fine if she gets hit. So we should puff up here. And I like to wait a little bit after it says exploding, but cue up the kick. Ah, good. We want to make sure that Edward survives this, and he is the one who got absolutely dicked up. Okay. So this one took the most amount of... Really? Really? Oh, wait, you were the one that was going to kill that one. Oh, okay. This is going fantastic. Please be Rydia's turn. Right. So that was awesome. I can't believe he damage rolled the one in the front, bro. Actually, I can't believe they both damage rolled. We will go till this run go no more, and then I will go. Nope. Kind of crumpled. If Mylon/Mylon Z don't really work out, we might just call it there. We will see. Do I need anything? Yeah, return all of these back attacks, please. Or technically, most of them are surprise attacks. I would like those returned. They're not my size. I don't want them no more. No, there won't be any WC today. I love myself a little bit more today. Those are one size fits most. Just because they're stretching my butthole as big as they possibly can go doesn't mean they're fitting. Buffers. (21-27 of 21-27). What does that mean? Oh, you mean his? Never mind. I like. Oh. This is probably because Edgar is down a level too. Oh. Come on, 35, 35, 35, 35. Hey! All right, Edward got a level. Wait, for not getting hurt? There was not any of those where you didn't even get hurt? Not so much as bump your elbow on a wall and go, ooh, that hit my funny bone. Leave my beautiful Edward boy alone. Oh, that would be an injure. We always used to say in hockey, are you hurt or are you injured? And I would pluck my tooth out, spit it on the ice and say, I'm fine. People in the crowd would be like, heck yeah, brother. They'd smash a couple of beers together and just chug them right down. What's the plan for today? This is the last run of the day. If it dies, it dies. I'm not gonna kill myself over campaigning. This is already more than I would want to. In case you wonder what I'm talking about with campaigning, by the way. This thing. I'm not gonna kill myself over it. Sure, you could say it's like a once in a lifetime opportunity and blah, 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 but so is getting hit by a semi. So, you know, you gotta take the, I don't know where I'm going with this. Bruh! Most people would say that getting hit by a train would be a once in a lifetime opportunity as well, but we know the story, don't we? You know what? Kill Edward. I don't care anymore. Oh, okay. That works too. The reason why I don't care about suplexing the train with Sabin is because I've literally done it. So like, cool, bro. I've done it too. No big deal. Kane? Kane! Oh, we're doing an Addy Daddy at, when we get onto the boat. At least the rolls have been good. Got him! Meteor, that's you. Oh! I died! Usually, I like to use one or two of the solutions that I need to get through any problem in life. I got 1 and 2. Never found a problem I couldn't solve. It's even funnier when you know that all I have to use to work out when I'm on shift is 2 20-pound weights and running in cold weather and snow. Which doesn't mean it ain't nothing. It's just I like to have my stuffs. I know we went over this already, but I've already forgotten. Oh, right. Lock cosplay at 1500. Like I said, it's okay if we don't hit that one. I'm perfectly okay with us not. We've already unlocked 3 things. If we cap out at 1,000 and come 9th of 16th, that's fine. The important thing is that we raised a rack for the children. Like not like a torture rack or nothing. So the things that have been unlocked today is the Uwu opera, the opera sung in the Uwu voice. A Kefka face paint stream. We're gonna have to get face paint, that's cheap. And a Chrono Trigger waifu run. Not like soon, just I'm telling you now before I forget. Because you're the memory lady. Are they going wee? No, it's not a Kefka cosplay. It's just face paint. And no, that won't be until probably I come back from shift again because I'll have to get whatever. Donating will finish. Am I supposed to get this? I think so. One sec. No, I'm not. Excellent. Okay. So that's +1. Does that frick me over? No, we can work with that. All right. We have, like, I'm gonna stream tomorrow morning, same time that we normally do. All right, so I was gonna do the Addy Day. I'm gonna go over this quickly first. But the campaign doesn't close until like midnight-ish tomorrow. And I will keep an eye to see where it actually ends. So even if we hit other goals while I'm not even close to my computer, I will still know and keep track of that. Scout's order! But I gotta do this Addy Daddy.
No, I've never done anything with scouts aside from tie a knot at work. Okay, now you sound like a fool. Hold down. I think I took the tiara off. I hope I did. We'll be able to see it. How's the hockey? The professional team that I watch, or the very small amounts that I myself actually get to play? Work has kind of made it so I don't get to play very much. The joys of working out of town. Oh, this is fantastic. This is even better. No, I'm not getting 2 stacks of Cures 2s. I've already got 90 of them. What am I gonna do with 180 of them? And we still finished with the whole bunch. I think we still finished off with like 30. If I have the tiara, it's gonna be, I just had to make sure I took it off of Rydia, so we'll see it in slot 1 of my inventory. We did. I just needed to find a good spot to check it, and that was a pretty good spot. So this will be Sword Rat ×2, Imp ×2, Tiny Mage ×2. Okay, so we are +1 on our encounter string. That's fine. The good thing is we don't really, like, there's ample time to check it. Because we're not going to need to equip it until... Oh, what the frick? Until after we beat Golbez in the underworld. Sometimes I'll just tell myself things, especially audibly, because then I'll say it and hear it at the same time. And it just might happen over like an hour.
Mostly because I don't. I'll do that, and then when it comes to the moment to like actually like check or see or something, then I'll usually forget. But at least I try to remind myself. Also, Mylon shouldn't be eating all of my Cure 2s if he doesn't just nuke somebody right off the hop. Bro! Okay, I'm cleaning this controller. We're behind by 4 steps now. Twice from that same thing. You know what the crazier thing is? This is the sexiest picture of Tella or Fusoya we could find. Buddy? Are you telling me that Tella does not seem like the kind of guy that has a drinking problem? At first I was wondering why you put the D in Gdilf, and then I was like, because Gilf is usually reserved for the ladies, the grandmas. Oh, this is fun. It's nice because it gives me a chance to drink. You guys are so knowledgeable about the world. All right, surely this will work out this time. All right, let's see if we can do this fight properly, and need to get a little bit, well, not so much need to get lucky as much as need to not get unlucky. Well, didn't get unlucky here. Hey, he didn't miss. Easy. Not even worried. Whoa, that's a little slow, don't you think? So killing one of the twins frames after hitting twin gets the other twin twinned to somebody else, in this case to Cecil. Then we stop Cecil, and Hallam will mimic whatever Cecil wanted to do, and we trick the game into thinking that Cecil wanted to use, in this case, or in that case, the carrot. So we break it, or we get our twin right there to instantly dying, Palom is now twin to Cecil. Cecil's gonna pretend to use tier 2, swap that slot with the trash can, and now Palom is gonna be like, well, I have to do the same thing he was doing. Trash can can't be a usable item, but because something needs to happen, it ends up becoming like a white spell, I think is how it else ends up going. Supposed to damage you. Oh, is that what I was doing wrong? Dang it. Hey, you guys will have to show me how to do that next time, I guess. So that's one of them that's pretty cool. So you're twinning, you're breaking the twin so that the twin gets twinned to somebody else. And then if I just try to use cure before getting stopped, or even if I use, or without even getting stopped, or with or without getting stopped, if I tried to use cure 2, Palom would do the same thing. But because it's based off of the slot that I did it, I pretend to use it and then swap that with something that can't be used, and then Palom still tries to do something with it. And then it just so happens that the carrot has a Fire 3 property and the trash can has a white spell property, which is pretty good against undead. That is also the only time that we do that. Whoops. Ah! I should have run buffered that. I was too busy thinking, I wonder if an attack would do it. The only issue with that is, with those particular glitches, is for the way that the fight is set up. When the two zombies do drain in Mylon, if they both attack Porum, Porum dies and then the whole thing goes to crap. Stop also has a chance to miss, which makes a lot of things go to crap. With Mylon Z, he can just nuke Palom or Porum on the first turn, just off of a regular hit. And if that happens, the entire turn order all dies. And it's because of how tight everything is, you have to have that very particular turn order and timing. And having someone die kind of just... All right, so we're 4 steps behind, but we need to burn 4 steps in Serpent Road. We are +1 on our encounter string, which is fine. We have a little bit of leniency to find our grind fight later on. And we have plenty of time to think about this as we keep getting back attacked. Could you imagine if we did one random person in stream had to donate $5 per backup or back attack or surprise attack? We'd probably have close to double of what we have right now. Holy! Moral of the story is enemies get to really just take their turn on me today. Nice. So this will be an extra attack encounter. But I think we're +2. Which I think is still fine. Yeah, it's still fine. We are gonna have to burn, so we burned 4 steps in Serpent Road. We are behind by 4 steps, so I shall not be burning them to get those steps back. Bum, 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 bum. There's a good chance we get hang on, let me see. And we'll find a good Setzer picture tomorrow. He's not locked in, but he's currently the leader, is why I'm saying that. The cool thing about when campaigning is done is I get to close like 5 tabs or something. Oh, don't walk in front of me. Thank you. All right, off to Narsh. Wait, hang on. Didn't they have... After Baron attacked Mysidia, didn't the mages shut Serpent Road down? Is that why it wasn't usable? And then they opened it up for the party to get back in after we became a paladin? Is that what happened? Yeah, that sounds more righter. Oops. Dang it, I was so hoping. So when you attack with Cecil, sometimes there he misses and you get the ouch. And I want to be like, we didn't even hurt him, so there was no violence. But I didn't get that satisfaction. I assume if he killed all of them, he wouldn't be able to use it because it would still have whatever spell is on. Well, would the spell be active if the person who casted it was dead? Someone donated $214.99. What an odd number. Oh, I see, because this one person is at $777.77. I bet you it was to get them to that. Wait, why? How'd that get you? You know what? It's the 99 part that's throwing me off. Not like it super matters. I was just browsing at the leaderboard thingy, and I'm like, huh, how about that? It's nice that the States have finally caught up to Canada. Didn't I already beat this game? No. No, we did not. Oh! Well, this is fun. You know, a video game is a lot like a dick. It's way more fun to beat numerous times. Even in a day. Oh, I really need to fix the buttons on this. The L button and I think the D-pad, like the rubber underneath it, I think it's shifted. Too fast, too furious. I don't know what's going with that. Just know that I love you, Sitar. That's all you need to know. Why would you sleep in your car? You're gonna get... You're gonna have a cop come and bother you and be like, sir, you're not supposed to be sleeping in your vehicle. I'm an idiot. That's fine. Too fast, too furry? Where'd I sign up? Am I winning? Unk! Unk! Doesn't that mean I'm old? Also, I don't know if I'm winning. I know I don't win very often. Does that answer the question? Be able to kill him with that. I'm a winner even when I lose. I feel like there's some actual wisdom in there. I don't know what it is, but I feel like there's some in there. Alrighty. Dorking it? Dorking it so hard? Yeah? Wonder if that's the key to getting the wave skip? It's the run buffer, but also getting to... Like, you need to get to lit 3 pretty quick. You know, for some of those runaways, I'll take this. What's the time save in this run? Why do I feel like it was like early game? Oh, mop acquired. That reminds me, Elmac made a Fusoya mop emote that I need to implement here, probably for next shift, or after next shift, I should say. Dustin, have you tried shooting pool between anybody's butt cheeks yet? Oh, I was gonna go put this away. I'll be right back. May as well bring this down too. And this. The way that you're saying that, Sitar, makes me feel like you know there's something that he's supposed to tell you, and he's not telling you. Remember when I said, like, I'm not gonna go and, like, absolutely kill myself in this thing? Sayo's been going for 16 hours. More effort than I'm willing to put in. Well, I guess you gotta look at circumstances too. Like, I get to be home for 3 days before I'm gone again for another 10. I wouldn't want to campaign the entire time. This is, like I said, this is already more than I would, quote unquote, would normally do. Like, after that last round, that normally I would be like, okay, that's it. Or we're just gonna call her that for the day. But I'm gonna guess that most people that are doing the campaigning thing probably aren't road workers. Oh, Mimi, you're back. It just kind of dawned on me. How was the store? Was the cashier nice to you? More importantly, were you nice to the cashier? Man, it's crazy how short this game actually is. All right, so we're gonna walk like so. We're gonna burn 3 steps. So steps don't count on this type of round. It counts on this type of normal cobblestone. Walking behind a wall, on a carpet, on steps do not count. So that's why Dwarf Castle is so freaking dumb. All right, so because of that underflow MP glitch that we did, we aren't actually able to use magic outside of battle. And I want to use exit. So we're just going to do a nice little ether. Bing, bang, boom, away we go. I don't know why I try to turn up so fast. Like, you don't need to hold or like try and turn upwards on a dime. We have to hold right for a while anyways. Okay, let's try this again. I'm ready for my ankles to be broken. Oh! Freaking got 'em, boys! Have I ever grabbed another man's ankles? Yes. Did you want more, or did you just want me to answer the question? Hang on, wait, that actually confused me more. Okay, we are +2. Okay. That answers that question. Well, there you go. I gave you the... Okay, so we're +2 on encounter string, but we are on step route. Isn't it great that you have numerous things to keep track of? Actually, the details are super simple. It was part of what we had to do for RCMP defensive tactics. Depending on how many people and whatever else were doing stuff, you'd have one person, you know, hold them high, one person hold them low. Now, if you're talking about Rocky, one of my favorite things to do is when he's staring at a ball and I know he's about to go, I like to grab both of his ankles and he tries to jump out and he kind of like hauls him behind like that old dog from from Family Guy. Then I give him a little tuggy and then he gets out and he goes and gets the ball and brings it to me. One thing I've got to do with Rocky that I've never got to do with Maggie is... Oh, come on, dude! We play pretty rough. Sicko? Why is that sicko? Sicko mode, maybe. You tell him, Tella. More like you tell him. Tell him. Because her minions also wanted to give me the suck, and I can only deal with so much suck. Actually, I try to avoid all sorts of sucks because I already sucks too much. That's the real answer. I don't like that those wings are not flapping together. It's very distracting. All right, so the only thing we really need to pay, well, we need to pay attention to what the damage is that Cecil does on this first turn, because that kind of dictates how we handle the rest of this first phase. Okay. We get to do the more standard fight is what I like to call it as. Come on. Well, thank frick it missed twice. Oh, I'm just bad. I would like to thank this time loss to getting big sucked numerous times. Couldn't have done it without you. No. The suck isn't... Well, I mean, I guess the suck could be hard. It was already hard before the suck. Oops. How hard? Diamond. Titanium alloy hard. Cock. Like a bowling ball through quarter-inch instrument tube. Three, 5, 7. That horse looks extremely high. Oh yeah, that was even worse than average by like half a minute. I'm gonna guess it's from the back attacks of the vampires just going. Oh, excuse me. Step 2, 3rd floor. I can remember that. Go get him, Sid. I didn't like that movement. Oh no, what is... Oh, I have seen that one before. Campbell also looks pretty high. Hey guys. Let me run. All right, so we're gonna heal right now because we are majorly fricked up. Not you though. That's the... Alright, I guess. I shouldn't say that. I have no idea what the kids get these days. Yeah, I'm just, if you see me like doing this once in a while, testing that shoulder button. Hey, I like this walk. This was a nice walk. So we're gonna do an underflow again. Cool. Frickin' eat it and skeet it. That was pretty quick. If this goes on Yang, I'm gonna be so happy. That also works. Yay, we did it! Where did you possibly see 6-7? I'm curious. All right, just decompressing the brain a little bit. After 4 divorces and 6 engagements, Jennifer Lopez says she won't be getting married again. She's choosing herself from now on. Nothing like 4 divorces and 6 engagements to find out that you're the problem. That's a lot of he's the ones, eh? Two favorite FF games are 6 and 7. Not gonna yuck the yum. Not gonna yuck the yum.
One of those is worthy of an award, and one of those has cloud in it. The only award that I would give to anyone in FF7 is the Darwin Award. Oh no! Fun fact about this little scene. It's actually been censored to where instead of it being a guillotine, they changed it to a ball because they figured it was less graphic for Rosa to get smushed by a giant ball than to get sliced by a guillotine. That is in fact a real story, by the way. We're gonna slice your lady up with a single drop of an axe. No, you can't do that. That's so gruesome. We will smush her into a pulp. Well, that's a little better. Bum, bum, bum. Gaia, karate, silver. Less blood if you get smushed to a pulp? Hmm. Young hold A. Oh, frick. How are you getting ahead of Sid? Sick. Well, that was way better than the like 300 damage we could have got. Yeah. Oh. Oh, come on. All right, the jump will kill. I'm so certain of it. I have very little faith. It's fine. Still fine. Really? I didn't think I was that far behind. I don't think I want those silvers anymore.
we still saved a little bit of time, despite that. That's all that matters at the end of the day, yes, sir. Good day, Billy. Just start getting back to the thanks for blessing the run. Run is looking pretty blessed at the moment. Just looking at the bar. Everyone feels bad about the last run. Flop Sid Cecil, Sid Rosa. All right, so now we're gonna head into the underground. If I did that inventory management right, we should have the magma key in the first slot, or at least first available slot for when we get to that menu. So I should just be able to just mash through it. I'm sure that's fine. Falls apart. Oh, come on, you cuck. Now, there's a good amount of places where you gotta hold down to like get onto your airship. That has never been one of them, and I don't know why my brain thought it was. Hey, Serper, thanks for the good luck. We'll see how well it holds on the... So, Calcabrina here, you're kind of at the mercy a bit of damage rolls. And depending on how the damage rolls kind of go through, once you get to the final doll, the final doll is alive long enough, it turns into the big doll. And then we cry. We don't want to see the big doll. It's not like there's a lot of notes for it. It's kill the middle, kill the top, kill the bottom, and hope that you don't get screwed. That's pretty much it. You also gotta hope that Luca doesn't get in the way. It's not automatically all ogre. It's definitely a massive time loss, and then you have to basically redo the tiny doll part again, because you don't have the DPS to kill the big doll, so it's gonna split again. And now you will have done all of that while also being beat to frick. It's a rough situation to be in. TBH. There we go. Gonna have ourselves a real good time, yes, sir. All right. Oh, so this fight. It probably shouldn't actually be as stressful as it feels. But you just get beat to frick for so long. All right, so those guys in the front have 300 HP. The guys in the back have 1,000. So we're gonna do a bit of a kick to circumvent some of this. I kind of just want to do another kick, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna do another kick, especially after that. Bruh, are you fricking me? Frick. Hold A and pray. Hold A and pray. Needed that experience. I also need to make sure that Cecil doesn't get too much experience, because the level 22 Cecil really fricks things up for speed turn order shenanigans later on in the game. So it's kind of a twofold thing. Headband down. These can go down. I thought we kind of talked about it together, but I was like, I think we just cursed this. We've been losing a lot of time on that calc fight, and it's because we're not killing things on the first attempt. And I know that's why. We're gonna do an Addy Daddy now while we're just walking through, and then we should be back before the Tower of Babel. Let's see, what's our walk look like through here? Looks like we don't have to burn a lot, or anything really. Cool. We'll see if we can pick it up in the next little bit here, but this is looking like it's you know what? We'll see. I only say this to... Actually, no, I'm not going to do the bit. We were just talking about how I'm not very good at chilling for myself, but for Dustin, I'd be like, come on, Dustin, there's a way around it. The answer is Twitch Turbo. That's the real answer. We're gonna buy our stuff on our way back, just so that things kind of end up in a better spot. I don't know why I always forget how to move in that room. I do, because it's actually, it just... Out of the way. Wow, this is a 0 steps burned dwarf castle. Just move along. So we're gonna walk past the Healy Pox. It's part of the safe Rosa route, but we're not gonna actually bring her to life. Change tiara, prisoner, and rune. You're gonna get the strength. Swap Cecil and Rosa. Are we pretty fricked up? I want to say yes. Oh, yes, we are. Oh, yes, we are. That is so much worse than I thought we looked. Okay, we look a little less dead now. I didn't realize that Cecil and Kane took that much damage.
Go, Sense, go.
Yo, Mothrin, thanks for the 5 months with the Prime. I agree. Go send... Knowing that they just beat Colorado and Vegas, are they going to beat Jersey today? Or are they going to be like, ah, yes, now that we have beat some of the better teams in the league, we're going to make sure that we just sink right back down to where we should be. Because that's the feeling that I always get. How many steps was that burned? That was so many. Okay, 5th floor looks like the best one to count. I didn't get to watch the past 2 Sens games, and they've done quite well. I asked the wife, am I allowed to watch today? And she said, sure. So, we're gonna see what happens. Hopefully we're only 4 steps behind, but I feel like we're 6 or 8. And this next one should be on step 8. Surprise, it's an egg. Okay, we lost 8. Excellent. Now that I know that, how many steps do I have to possibly... There's a spot where we burn 86? In the dwarf castle? Oh, boy. Bro, I ain't gonna lie. I'm feeling burnt out right now. Not of like the spirit or whatever. I was just like for the day. Too much stimuli too early trying to figure all this garbage out. Okay, technically, if I do this fight properly, we don't even need to heal. Bum. Alrighty, here we go. Good thing the only person not muted is one who needs to cast magic. Frick. I could be doing a bunch of inventory management here, but alas. It felt like it took too long to get to there, and then I panicked. Good damage roll. All right, lock in. Did I get it? I don't know. You do a double run buffer on the Kane and on the Yong attack. I was a little bit early on the one, but I still got the run buffers in, but I don't know if that's gonna do what I want it to do or not. Oh, we're getting beamed. Okay. Accidentally worked out. I think it's based off of how much HP he has. That's my headcanon, at least. Because it seems to get weaker as the fight goes on. Well, okay. There's two different lasers that he does. The first one does very little amount of damage, and it did, like less than 100. And the second one usually does a whole lot until his HP starts dropping. And because he was so close to dead there, I think that's why it did so little damage. Oh, the other one, like, will just straight up nuke my characters. Okay. Cecil has 800 HP right now, so he should be fine. Laser is damage based on current HP. The user's current HP, I'm assuming. It's nice to know that's okay. I kind of figured it worked that way, but I didn't actually know. So that's why I don't really talk a lot about what's actually going on in that fight. Cause I'm like, I don't know. At this point, it's all just headcanon because I haven't researched it. Oh, hey, we're back in the green, lol. I wonder how much of this time save that Rivers has here is just from actually getting to Ruby. There's a lot of times when just me getting to Ruby is when his split is done. No, this is a one-off. I think that's an extra encounter. Oh boy, I can't wait to try and figure out how much our... Okay. We're ahead by 8. Oh, I have to make it all... Oh, man. Fine. It'll all be fine. Well, we've almost done a whole work day for like the non-working stiffs who only do like baby 8-hour days. Oh, he's just leaving it running. Interesting. Not me. All right, so Ruby's gotta go good, and then other things gotta go good. And then everything will be good.